Hello, welcome to this. It's more Elden Ring time. It's time for more Elden Ring. That's for some reason it sounded weird the first time. I think just because of grammar reasons. Anyway, welcome. Hello. Tonight we have some towers to check out and a dragon to kill, ideally. But it didn't go very well last time, but it wasn't much of an attempt, to be honest with you. So yeah, we're gonna see how we do. Also, I am kicking us back online in the interest of whenever we get to that time when there's the randomly chosen loadout people attacking me, that we get that instead of the templates, essentially. Not that I know if we're anywhere near that or anything like that, but I do prefer to be online anyway, just because I like seeing the ghosts run around. It's kind of fun. But, well, we'll see if it starts kicking me offline again. Hopefully not. Anyway. All right, let's see. Why don't we just get going, There we are. That's the stuff. All right. I think before I start working on the dragon, though, I'd like to go back to the round table and check in with Roger. Because... Wait, where am I? Oh, by EG, right, because I came to talk to EG. I forgot about that. Well, this is perfect. I have to teleport back in anyway if I want to go there. And there's my ruins right next to the dragon. I can probably get rid of this, though, huh? Anyway, I wanted to review what exactly it is that Roger wants me to do with regards to Ronnie, as I believe her name was. The person who should be living in this manor that I've just been through and I did not see, so I'm guessing she's in one of the towers we're about to approach. I'm guessing. I don't really know, of course. All right, Roger. Rogier. Hello. You sure are buzzy today.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Rani's whereabouts.
If Lunar Princess Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh.
Right.
Would you be willing to procure it for me?
Right.
She may have returned to the manor that is her home, the royal Carian residence to the north of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
Right. Rhea Lucaria. It's Rhea Lucaria, not Rhea Lucaria? Really? Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Right, so we need the curse mark from her body. Which really sounds like go kill her and search her corpse, but I guess we'll see how it shakes out. I'm certainly not above it. I have returned successful from my music shop adventures. I'm going to try messing with my equalizer on my soundbar to see if I can get louder game volume, seeing as it seems to just be me. Ah, I see. Well, good luck to you. I can also crank it up a little bit on this end. I can crank it up a considerable amount on this end, honestly. It's only at about, like, 40% output. So why don't I bring it up to, like, 50% and see if it's, like, bad for everybody else? There. That's, like, 50%. Let's see how it suits everybody. Listen to my sloshes. See how they suit you. Slosh, 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 slosh. Where's my door? Is that my door? That's my door. Okay, so dragon is that way. 3 sisters. I assume that the towers are the 3 sisters, but I wonder if in fact there are 3 sisters living here in the towers. I wonder indeed. In which case, the center one does seem most important, given that it has a friggin' dragon standing outside. Or at the very least, whoever lives in the center one is most conscious about their self-defense. Provided that it is in fact their dragon, and not in fact a dragon waiting for them to come out to, you know, destroy them. I don't know how it works. Okay. So there's the dragon. The dragon patrols up and down there. I probably shouldn't get in its eye shot unless I want this fight to start early. Now, y'all mentioned he had a sword. Seems that it doesn't have a sword at the moment, but I'm wondering if it was one of these situations where it cast a magical sword and used it on me and I just didn't notice because I was too busy dying. Could easily be the case. I do hear a scarab around here somewhere. There's a tumbleweed. I don't see it exactly. Where are you, You're making all sorts of tinkle noises, so you gotta be around here. Maybe behind this wall? Oh, there it is. There it is, okay. There you are. Alright, let's deal with that first. Hi. Oh, wow. That's a nice little hidey hole you've got yourself there. I don't like it, though. I don't like it much. There! There we go. Ash of War Chilling Mist. Okay. Is that music supposed to indicate to me that I should be nervous? I guess it's just because I was in combat with a scarab. Tell me about the Chilling Mist. Do. Ashes of War, Chilling Mist. There we are. This Ash of War, etc., etc. Chilling Mist coats armament in frost, and then slash, spreading frigid mist forwards. The armament retains its frost for a while. Usable on melee armaments. Grants them the cold affinity as well. Okay. So it's an ice weapon. Good to know. That dragon sure sounds nearby, huh? That's fun. Everybody likes it when the dragon's right nearby. Alright, yes, it had made it to the end of its patrol, I think. Okay. Okay, well, let's see here. This space out here is a little bit wider than the path that I fought the dragon on last time, so maybe I should get its attention and then run back out here. It's still kind of covered in trees and rocks and nasty stuff that I'm going to trip over when I'm running around on a horse. But, you know, it's better than trying to fight it in basically a 20-foot column, which is what I tried to do last time, and it went very poorly. Once he heads back up, like that, exactly. Once he heads back up, I'm going to see if I can get my runes back before... I should probably summon first, just in case it goes poorly, yes? Sloshes, great! Thank you for the adjustment. I hope it's okay for everyone else. Nobody else says anything bad, so I guess it's probably fine. Alright, let's get Aurelia out here, and let's go get those runes. I don't see them, which means they're probably pretty far up there. Oh, no, they're there. There we go. Hi. Did you notice? Oh, you did, huh? Oh, you did, huh? Well, isn't that nice? Okay. The music hasn't really kicked in yet, so I suspect you've seen me, but you haven't actually seen me. You know how it is? You're investigating a disturbance at the moment. So let's go ahead and make it worth your while, I guess, huh? Hi. Adula. Okay. That's a breath weapon. Oh, it's the reverse thruster breath weapon, right. Wow, that really easily could have killed me. I'm glad it didn't, though. Hi. Okay, that looks... I don't know what that is. Ah! Oh, wow! Okay, cool, got it, thank you. That hurts. Wow, alright. Don't like that. Don't like that one. Don't like that one much. Okay, that's a standard breath weapon. Which, Aurelia doesn't seem to appreciate too much. Who can blame her? I don't like that you're standing out in that little alcove over there, because I can't really fight you there, is the thing. I'm gonna just, like, not fight you there, is the thing. If you want to just come over here, please. Nice shot, Aurelia. That's showing him. Huh. You seem rather adverse to the flying thing. Which kind of surprises me. I feel like most dragons are kind of big into that. But I guess that's, you know, that's your call. What are you doing? Did you give up already? That's interesting. Hi. Uh-huh. Fair enough. Ah, I missed. There we go. You don't seem to have much health for a dragon? You know, relatively speaking. I guess I don't really know what I'm talking about, is the thing. Okay. Huh. Well, that was a pretty accurate stomp, I must say. So don't do that. Okay. Okay. Got it. I'll try not to do that in the future. Well, let's see here. I suspect any summon is going to have trouble with this situation. Aurelia, at the very least, can try and poison the dragon. Which, come to think on it, I guess I can try to poison the dragon as well. That did get me killed a lot against the last glintstone dragon I tried it on, but it might be worthwhile. I didn't equip that spell, did I? No, absolutely not. Okay. Just checking. I thought... oh, wow, they're way up there. I thought I died way further down the path than I was. Well, shows what I know. Well, I'm going to back off and catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll discuss. Sound is better. Good. Good, good, good. Crisp audio. All the better to hear dragon magic with. Ah, you know, I'm just not so big into flying scenes these days. You don't have much health for a dragon, Adula. You don't have much health for a dragon slayer. You know, she's right. Also, Prontholomews' squish heart couldn't take the dragon's foot. That is absolutely true. I'm not very good at being stepped on. Well, no, I'm pretty decent at being stepped on. I'm not very good at surviving it. Ding-a-ding-ding. We're going to try this again, all right, Aurelia? Terribly sorry about last time. Not my best organization, I must say. But I wonder if you're supposed to fight Adula not on a horse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I stood too close. I stood too close. The music noticed me. Well, no, the dragon noticed me. The music noticed the dragon noticed me. You know how it is. Are you good? You gonna go back up, or... Oh, you are coming on down. Alright, well, I'm going to try and loop behind you then, and try and get those runes. You're turning around, aren't you? You sure seem like you are. Okay, okay. There we go, got him. Now. Oh, hey, she has no idea. Great, love it. Well, it's only 803 runes. I probably don't need to worry about it, huh? Hi! Hello! Okay, big turnaround. Wow, she killed something. I wonder what it was. It's dead now. I'm gonna just stand here. I'm guessing you can't, breath weapon me through a wall, but I guess I don't really know. Typically, walls hold up pretty okay against that sort of thing, but it's a lot of fire to be blocking against the thing. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's the snowflake thing. That's the snowflake thing. Ow! It just went right around the wall. Okay. Cool, got it. And the breath weapon is largely thwarted by the wall, so that's nice. That's convenient. Alright. Breath weapon. Well, I'll just take advantage of that. Thank you very much. There we are. Now we move. Now we move. That's it. That's an issue. That's an issue. Run. Run quickly. Okay. She does seem to have better aim than I'm used to with that particular stomp. She adjusts for a long time while still in the air. Whoa, okay. Backburners. Bad news for me. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. We probably shouldn't be, but we are. Alright, what's this? Sword! Sword! That's the sword you were talking about last time. Okay, and I'm frostbitten. That seems like an issue. I don't know that I have a good defense against frostbite at the moment. Aside from not getting it. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, just beating the crap out of Aurelia. Terribly sorry. Alright, we're gonna hide here. Okay. I have to assume I'm moving slower because of the frostbite. Oh boy! That's an issue. Running away from the fire. Alright. And down she goes. Wow. I kind of feel like she should have dropped herself off a cliff just now. And apparently so does the game. It agrees with me. Alright. So she's resetting back up there. Okay. I hear jingling. What's going on? Why do I... Oh, hey, look at you. Okay. So that exists. Wait, Flame Cleanse Me might be able to... No, Flame Cleanse Me just takes care of poison and disease, doesn't it? Right. Alright, then I need to get back in there and re-engage her before she starts healing up. Hi! Oh, you noticed, did you? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Sword! Frostbitten again. Okay, okay. Running away from that doesn't seem to work. That seems to indicate to me that running towards it is the thing to do. You want to get underneath her so that the arc of the sword doesn't hit you. Unless you're far enough away that the icicles coming off of the sword also don't hit you. But certainly that wasn't the case just now. This may also be a situation where I'm expected to do this on foot. But I feel like I'm not quite to that point just yet. Let's see here. This is one of the harder dragons to try and fight on Torrent. It seems to be very enclosed space with a lot of obstacles. Ah, the Glintstone dragons have such cool magic. They do! Hey FromSoft, where are all your animals getting giant swords to hold their mouth from, holding their mouths from? That's, I mean, from FromSoft, clearly. Frostbite makes you take 20% more damage. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Yeah, she's one of the more difficult dragons to fight on horseback. Frostbite doesn't affect movement speed. It does initial damage, then increases the damage you take. And Flame Cleanse me will clear Frostbite, but not build up because it deals fire damage. I see. Oh, interesting. Hidden mechanic. Like if you're taking fire damage Pokemon, if you're frozen, and it unfreezes you. Gotcha. That is neat. Okay, well, I can try and fight her on foot. Her attacks... the airborne attacks seem to be very difficult to avoid on horseback. I don't know how they would be easier to avoid on foot. It doesn't seem to me like they would be. But... how about the tree spear? How about we get out the tree spear, and we try and fight her a bit on foot? Just for a change of pace, you know? I should also strongly consider getting my poison breath out again. Because on an enemy like this one where I can't deal consistent damage all the time, it seems like a pretty good idea to have something like that around. I could at least kick off the fight with it and have some free damage that way, you know? Even if I can't maintain it later on. Oh, she's just gonna see this. Hi! Hello! Don't mind me! Yeah, I know, right? Okay, we're gonna hop off of Torrent, and we're gonna try and do this on foot. Never fought a dragon on foot. This might go poorly. Probably will. But dodge rolls are a thing. A very useful thing. Ow, hi! That would be your face. I don't want to be here. Okay, that's an issue for me. Oh, run! Oh, jump! Oh, run and jump! Okay, that's a problem. I'm dead. Very dead. I jumped into the fire. I don't know what to do about that snowflakey looking thing either. It seems to me that seeking cover is the thing to do. But that cover will have to be very close to you and not close to her because it does burst outward and then recenter on you, which, you know, makes it pretty hard to take cover from. It's a well-designed spell, you might say. My instinct when she flew away from me was to get back on Torrent and head her direction and dismount when I get over there. I suspect that I'm right in that regard. Unless she's about to do a breath weapon, which in case she's probably running for cover first. And if she's repositioning, she's gonna do a breath weapon. So maybe if she flies away from me, I need to take cover first, then as soon as she's done whatever she's gonna do, then go after her? That might be a thing. That might be a thought. Okay. Ding-a-ding. A ding-a-ding-ding. Get those runes. I didn't put on poison. I didn't do it. I'll do it soon. Soon I will. Soon I say. Hi. I missed. There we go. Oh, you missed too. So I guess that makes us equal. Sort of. Tail sweep. Okay. Let's try and get in underneath your breath weapon launching device. And then stab this. Oh, that's a stomp. That's okay. We're alright. Okay. Stomp in the foot. I mean, stab in the foot. No bites for me, thank you. I've had plenty. More stomps. Okay. It's the wrong foot. You want to focus on the other one. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so the tail sweep doesn't do me damage through a full stamina bar, but it does knock me on my butt, which I guess makes sense. Meanwhile, Aurelia takes a hit like a champ, as always. That dragon just punched her in the face, and she took 160 damage, so that's impressive. Alright, hide. I don't feel like this is going to be enough. But it was. Ha-ha! Okay, now get back in there. Now get underneath her again. Good. Problem. Okay, we're alright. Stab that ankle. Okay. Spin around, coming? Yes, now we get back to her feet. Make a pest of yourself. She'll never see it coming. Oh, more stomps, huh? Ah, but I'm not there, see. Okay, she's taking off. What is she doing? She is vanishing. She is vanished. Huh. Oh, thanks, Aurelia. I guess we're done here. Huh. Was that a scripted runaway, or did she just retreat for the time being? She did just hit half health. It could be that that's her response to hitting half health is, I'm out of here, screw this. I'm kind of inclined to go sit down at the Grace and see if she comes back. I may regret that if I do that, because she might, come back and then I might struggle against her for an hour or something like that, but that didn't seem too bad on foot is the thing. I mean, she admittedly didn't do any of her big nasty spells. She just tried to step on me a whole bunch. But I guess if you stand underneath her feet, she's probably going to try and step on you a whole bunch, which is not a bad approach. Well, I certainly don't get a prawn for that. She didn't die. No prawns at all. Well, how are you all doing? Galaxy Brain Take. If I jump into the fire, she'll be intimidated by my bravery and run away. Well, I mean, I was close, apparently. Adula's tendons are going to be so sore come tomorrow. Huh. Where did she go? Adula. Nah, this ain't worth it. Dragons tend to use more or less breath attacks when you're in close range. That makes sense, because the breath comes out of their face and it's a cone, so why would they possibly use it on something that's standing below or behind them? It'd be highly inefficient. And I guess that does make it so that it's not impossible to fight a dragon if you don't have a horse. That said, I am going to do that thing I just said. I'm going to have a seat, and I'm going to see if she comes back. Because if she comes back, I figure that there's some way to get her to stay there so you can kill her and take her heart and eat it and, get powers. Because I want dragon powers. And if she doesn't come back, well, then this was what was supposed to happen. And I will just have to deal with that. And see if I can find her later. How about it? Looks awful quiet over there. I think she's buggered off for good. Well, probably not for good. I'm guessing there will be something that brings her back. But she's not back now. Fascinating. Well, I guess I win for now. Huzzah. I should probably readjust my equipment for, normal day-to-day life then. Let's get back my horse and sword. Where's my horse and sword? Why am I not seeing it? There it is. Horse and sword. And let's see. Oh, I didn't actually put on the magic resistance thing. That was dopey. Well, whatever. Guess it doesn't matter too much now. I guess I have nothing to adjust right now. Whoops, never mind. I suppose, come to think on it, that one time that she did an AoE attack and she killed 3 things in a moment, I bet they were the gerbils that run around this particular area, huh? Probably, something like that. What's that? Wolf? Hi. Are you actually on lookout for me? You kind of look like you were. Was looking right at me anyway, but now it doesn't seem to care. Well, maybe he just didn't actually see me. Or I hadn't stepped inside its threatened zone. Hi, how you feeling? Yeah, that's about what I figured. Sure. Oh, hi, more. Ronnie's Rise. Oh, okay, so this is the place. Ronnie's Rise. It thinks I'm in combat. With what? Are there more wolves? Is Ronnie watching and very upset with me? For killing her, or beating up her dragon and killing her wolves? If those are indeed her wolves? Unclear. But something was definitely still in combat with me. I just don't know what. Birds. Alright. I guess let's go inside then. Hey, check out this green bug though. Hi. Glintstone firefly. I guess I've seen those before. I've never seen them this green though. I feel like I haven't anyway. Where do I keep my fireflies around here? There we go. Oh, apparently I have 22 of them. So yes, I knew that already. Fair enough. A firefly whose glowing tail has hardened into glintstone. Alas, now that its tail is glintstone, it can no longer beguile potential mates. Tragic. Huh. Alright. Apparently when I picked up a glintstone firefly, I assumed I was looking at one of the silver ones and didn't bother reading about it. But no, it's a firefly that's butt turned into a rock. Good trick, that. Ronnie, your tower's got a lot of crystals in. It feels like they're not supposed to be here. You good? Are we gonna have to fight? I did just beat up your dragon, if that makes a difference. So if you could just, like, tell me whether or not you have a curse sign or something like that, that'd be super convenient. Wow, the ceilings are taller in here than I was expecting. But largely quiet so far. But I guess what exactly is going to make its way into the hallways of this... Oh, there's Grace. When there's a dragon outside, you know, nobody's really going to get inside here, I suppose. Huh. I would imagine Ronnie's up there, if anywhere. Let's check out the... Now, let's touch the Grace first. Always touch the Grace first. There's never a reason not to touch the Grace. There are reasons not to sit at Grace, but never a reason not to touch Grace. Nice balcony. It looks out at absolutely nothing. But it's still a nice balcony. Okay. Okay, sure. I guess let's, hang on, double checking. This is indeed the middle tower. This is the one I was advised to go to first. Okay. Fine, good, yes. All right. Doing it then. I'm gonna get that beacon out of there. There. There we go. I don't see any Ronnies. Oh, there's an elevator. I see. She's way up there. Maybe. Alright. I guess let's go up. There's no way she hasn't noticed at this point. I did beat up her dragon, after all. Hard to miss something like that. Nobody here. Distinctly empty so far. Ronnie's Rise. I see that people jump for that roof just for the heck of it. And die. Not too surprising, I suppose. Ah! Wait! Okay. That's not the same person, because y'all told me that her name is different. That's not... Wait. Wait. Which one? I thought... Why are all the names so similar? With someone who's bad with names already. It's a real problem, I tell you what. But she's wearing white. The four-armed witch I saw was wearing blue, right? I can't really remember. It was at night. I don't know. Color gets weird at night. I bet y'all have the answer. Let's see what you have to say about all this. Do-do-do. Guard your heart, Adula. Wait a second. Adula, you're not laying those prawny mitts over my heart. Not yet, anyway. Guard your heart, Adula. A prawny goblin man is coming to eat it. This place is suspiciously abandoned. Very sus. Renna! Nameception. So we know that Ronnie's mother is Renala, but Renna sounds like Renala. I'm so suspicious. There was a really cool cosplay over at Animated Detour this past year. So... Okay, let's just go talk to her. Maybe that is Renna. Or maybe that's Ronnie. Maybe they just happen to dress similarly and have similar names. A coincidence, I'm sure. Hang on a second. Hold on just a moment. Don't mind me. Standing in the middle of your chamber, staring directly at you. No, it's nothing weird going on here. Okay. Okay, Are you Renna? Which one are you? Hello.
Oh, again we cross paths.
Okay, so you are the one I ran into before.
I said my name was Renna when last we met.
Yes.
It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty.
Why do you have two
but
faces?
tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
What are you doing? You must be Ronnie the Witch behind the Knight of Black Knives. We're just going straight up front with this, huh? So Rena is Ronnie. Maybe. At the very least, Rena lives in Ronnie's house. Apparently alone. I don't have a choice of not saying this, so I guess I'm going to say this. Also, you definitely have two faces. Is one of you Rena and one of you Ronnie? Is that a thing? Is that why you have 4 arms? I should just ask her.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch, Ronnie.
Aha.
I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite.
Okay.
I did it all.
Cool.
But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here.
Why is your wall
I
twitching?
have slain the body I was born into and cast it away.
Ah.
And it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
Okay. Okay. Can I just a second. Okay, no, you absolutely. Your second face shares an eye with the first face. That's Ronnie on the left, isn't it? And Rena on the right, maybe? I'm just speculating. I don't honestly know. Let me put this away. Okay, where'd the body go?
And why should I reveal that to thee?
I don't know, why not?
I performed the act, not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed.
Okay.
But all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot.
Fair enough, I
The
suppose.
curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say.
Okay.
Now, be gone.
Cool, so I take it we're not friends anymore? I guess we never really were. But you're not even cordial anymore, which, I mean, who can really blame you? I didn't notice you have kind of like a giant tiara looping around your hat. It's an interesting style. I'd imagine it's hard to maintain that without it, like, falling off. Your hat must have a certain amount of tension to it, you know, so that the tiara just doesn't drop the edges down and clonk around your ankles. You want to talk about anything else?
The curse mark thou
Yeah,
seekest.
no, I know, I'm sorry. Right, be gone. You did say to be gone. I will be gone. Sure. Cool. Thanks. I guess. Bye. So their names are similar because they are the same person. I guess that's a pretty good reason. As these things go, that's a pretty good reason. I suppose at this point you do have the option of just like punching her in the face and seeing if, you know, you can get answers that way, but I feel like that's not going to do us any good. If we're looking for the curse mark and she doesn't have it, then what does it do me to further antagonize her, you know? None at all, that's what I say. Plus, punching NPCs is generally a bad idea, in my experience. And, you know, she's, as she describes herself, a witch in her own home tower, like her own seat of power. This seems like a not good place to engage her in a fight if I felt like it in the first place. And I don't really. I don't know. I mean, I guess she was responsible for the Knight of Black Knives, sure. But, like, I'm not that broken up about all that, really. Yeah, it sort of sent us down the path that we're on right now that's causing the world to collapse, I guess. So maybe I should be more broken up about it, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing. I'm going to go check in with Roger about that before I do anything else, I think. Oh, she's actually marked as Ronnie the Witch this time. So I guess she is Ronnie the Witch. She just told me she was Rena before, so as to not associate herself with the name Ronnie. I guess. Okay. If you don't want people to figure out that you're Ronnie the Witch, you probably shouldn't spend your time in Ronnie's Rise. Just a word of advice. It's kind of a dead giveaway. Roger!
Always good to see you safe.
Yeah.
So,
Ronnie cast off her curse mark, it turns out.
I see.
Hmm.
When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark too.
Yeah, she said that as well.
Not everyone would trust such a tale. But if she in her current form is nothing more than the living doll you profess...
Is that what it is?
Perhaps it's true after all.
Oh.
Forgive the bluntness of the notion, but how would you like to become one of Rani's vassals? Only in order to get what we want, of course.
Okay.
The location of the body which bore the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest.
Sure.
The best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the slide.
And you don't think she'll see that coming?
What it takes.
Uh-huh.
Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you.
Hmm?
I've seen it.
Really? People want to trust me. Are you sure you know what you're talking about? Did you want to talk about it further, or are you just going to say the same stuff again?
Can you become Rani's vassal while in her service and determine the location of... I realize that I'm asking you to put yourself in grave danger.
Kinda.
But I know you've got what it takes. Quite possibly the only one, in fact.
You mean because I'm the only player character? I guess, yeah, I suppose that's relevant here. Cool, great. Good idea, Roger. I guess we'll do that. I entered Kenneth's service for worse reasons than that, so sure, why not? Nice that I can just use the teleporter to go to her house even before I started serving her. I feel like as a witch, she could probably stop, you know, that sort of thing from happening, but what do I know about it? Oh, let me catch up with y'all. What y'all are saying before I proceed on this path. Let's see. Oh yeah, can we get a look at her face? What's going on under there? It was a cover-up name. Secret name! Her arms don't look real. They look like kind of like robot arms. Well, that's a cool design. She's very patient with that telescope. I wouldn't be so patient with a telescope in my face. I don't blame you, Weaver! But fortunately, NPCs don't seem to care. Her true name is Ronnie, but she introduced herself as Rena as sort of a security. I think there was never a Rena. She just doesn't want to give away an important name to every random prawn goblin. Yes, I suspect you're absolutely right, both of you. Tiara because she's a princess. Big tiara for important princess. That's how it works. Time to go back to Rajay. I suspect there's more going on with the Knight of Black Knives and that whole situation than we know yet. Oh, probably, yes. Probably, yes. Bartholomew must have high charisma for a man of his stature. It's the nose. It is the nose. Thank you for noticing. All right. Let's go see if she buys this particular line. Yeah, so I know you won't tell me where that body is that you cast aside, which I am pursuing for reasons that are not particularly subtle, but how about do you want me to serve you for no particular suspicious reason, just because I feel like it? I'm a good servant guy. I have claws, and also a cape, and not much more. That's fine, right? Hello.
The curse mark thou seekest is not here.
No, I know.
That is all I will say. Now, be gone.
Right, but I wish to serve you, see? Because since your body is missing, I just find it so compelling that I have to serve you, okay? Just work with me here.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, it's very unsuspicious.
Thou wouldst render me aid. Is that thy proposal?
Yes.
Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no doubt.
Not necessarily.
Very well.
Oh, great.
There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme.
If you say so.
What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends.
Please don't kill me.
I'll allow it. Enter my service.
Great.
And good hunting to thee.
Thanks. So is that done then? Is there anything you want me to do?
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste.
Sure.
There is in my service a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
No way, you know
And
Blythe?
we join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City.
Where the heck is
I
that?
have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars.
Well, this is...
Ah,
Huh?
and there wilt thou find E.G., my war counselor, and Celavis.
I don't know Celavis.
Preceptor in the sorcerous arts also.
Okay.
Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst.
This is the best
I'm
decision
sure
I've ever
the
made.
others will be doing just the same.
Sure. So, E.G. and Blythe already work for her. This is amazing. This is amazing. Like, can I just do this, you know, unironically? Can I serve you? This sounds like a great deal. Did you want to... Could you tell me where Nokron is?
Speak with the three who await thee below.
Uh-huh.
Thou needst not indulge them unduly. But they too wish to appraise thy worth.
I don't mind indulging with
It
them.
hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
I suppose. Fair enough. Okay, cool. So, look for the three of them below. I assume that means that they're in one of the river wells. But I have never been to Nokron, so I don't know what I'm talking about. And I have 2 more towers to poke my face into, so I guess we should get down to that too before we go off looking for Blythe and E.G. and whoever that other person was. Oh, that kind of below. Hi, E.G. Where are the other 2? I guess it's alright. Hello, E.G.
Oh, so you were the one.
Yes,
Lady Rani has explained everything.
that's convenient.
Again, I am E.G.
You sure are.
The Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor.
I guess that makes sense, come to
I'm
think on it.
told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
Oh, we're searching for
I will
Nokron.
give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success.
I appreciate that. Did you have any guidance for me?
My apologies for the misleading words of warning.
Oh, it's fine.
I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not.
I guess sorry for killing your
You forgive me,
trap.
my fellow.
Oh, no problem.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves
Oh, sure.
together for Lady Rani.
Why not? Sounds good. So you don't have any guidance about Nokron then?
Let us give all together.
That's a no. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Good to see you, E.G. Even if you are just in a spectral form. Do you have any substance? You don't have any substance when you're in the spectral form. Just checking. I was just curious. That's all. Right, so... Oh, I guess I didn't kill Loretta, did I? I didn't kill Loretta. Hey, look, there's Blythe. And the third person who I don't know is mysteriously not here at all. Hello, Blythe.
Long time, friend.
There they are.
Blythe.
Hi.
Have you forgotten?
How could I forget?
Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani.
It's me too.
Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave.
Okay.
The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land.
Oh!
Below through the well in the Mistwood.
Right,
See
yes.
if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Okay, yes. Seems like a good plan. I needed to go back there eventually anyway myself. Anything else?
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood.
Yes.
See if I can't find the road to Nokron.
All right.
Don't keep me waiting, eh?
I'll do what I can, but I suspect that you'll be there as long as I take. Probably, as long as I don't unduly advance the plot. Wow, look at your fancy hat. Hi. Wow. You must go through just like buckets of starch. Hi.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling.
You seem way less cool than the other two.
Yes, I've heard all about you.
Have you?
I am Celovis, preceptor in the sorcerer's art.
E.G. does it better. The
I
flip,
don't
I mean.
know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial, tarnished like you.
Yeah, well, I don't know what Ronnie sees in a
But
starch
since
hat
we
like
have the
yourself.
misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Oh, sure, no problem, man. We're gonna get along great.
I reside in another tower close by.
Oh, I'll be seeing you shortly then.
Come and pay me a visit.
I will?
Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani.
Oh, sure.
If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you.
No, I got that impression.
But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
No one in particular. So, that went well. Anything else?
I reside.
Okay. Great. So, I guess I've teamed up with some pretty cool guys and also that guy, so that's fine. But the way I see it, I teamed up with Wait, why can I not... I teamed up with 3 of the coolest NPCs I've met in this game so far. And also that guy. Why? Why am I restrained from leaving this area? Did you do something? Sorcery guy, did you do something? Hi.
I resign should if it were
Is the game glitching out then? Is that why I can't leave? Huh. I swear I came in this way. I cannot swing my weapons because I'm under golden table situation. There's definitely a mist wall around the outside of this. Maybe I can only teleport in and out at this point? I wonder why they would have set it up that way. If you had the capacity to just put up a mist wall around the entirety of your rise, then why did you let me in the first place? I guess because she was curious. Fair enough. Okay, well, I guess we teleport out then. Oh. I cannot teleport right now. Okay. I guess I better go talk to Ronnie and find out why I can't leave. Blythe, you don't have any ideas about this, do you?
I'm going below.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine. Wait. It's not a situation where, like, I have to go back to Limgrave right now, is it? Where even is the well that... Not that. I don't honestly remember where the well is. But... Oh, it was up here. It was this, the river well. Right. And I specifically can't teleport anywhere near it. Okay. Right, well, I guess I better go talk to Ronnie then. E.G., everything going all right?
Let us give all together.
Hi. Okay. So, what gives, Ronnie? Hope you realize I do have to take the elevator up and down every time I go back to your room, so, like, if you could not lock me in, that'd be pretty cool. Be pretty neat. Gotta say. I recognize I'm your servant now, so you can do what you want to mess with me, but, like, this seems a little unnecessary.
Allow me to forewarn thee.
Mm-hmm.
I shall soon enter my slumber.
Your slumber.
And it will be some time before I wake.
Okay.
This doll's body is not without its hindrances.
Understandable.
Still, I have high hopes for thee.
Cool.
I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Sure. I assume that's the Nokron treasure is the good news that you're looking for in this particular case, yes?
I shall soon, and it will be some... I have high look for...
So basically, I was locked in until I heard about that. That is exactly what was going on. I had not completely exhausted my conversation options. Well, all right. Sorry about that, Ronnie. Normally, I'm pretty thorough about these sort of things, but apparently not quite so much today. All right. Great. Well. I guess let's just go over here. Let's see. Ronnie has good friends. You're not wrong. Remember that underground cave network at the bottom of the big elevator in Runebear Forest? Yes, I do. The one with all the stars in the sky. I very much do. The Ronnie cosplay was real cool because she had the 4 arms going on. If I find the photo, I'll post it in Discord. That seems like a good idea to me. This is most excellent. Cool NPCs team up. Blythe is my favorite. He's great. And that is an amazing hack for him. This dude seems like a slimy piece of work. Huh, a bug? You must talk to Ronnie again before you can leave. Apparently yes. She wants you to have a word with you and won't let you leave until she gets it. Wow, Ronnie is powerful. Wait, we've seen other 4-armed dolls, haven't we? Those spinny automata, they also have 4 arms. Maybe Ronnie's in a special one of those. That seems like a pretty safe bet, actually, yeah. I hadn't made the connection, but you're absolutely right. They are 4-armed. I guess it's one of these situations where it's like if you figure out how to animate automatons, why bother making them with just 2 arms when you can make them with 4? Oh, and hey, you know, I bet the reason you wanted me to go to the middle tower first, right? If Hatbrim is in one of these towers, then it wouldn't be too surprising if you're not in the service of Ronnie yet. If you go into his tower, then he's antagonistic to you. Rena's Rise. Blocked shut for now. I can sort of see inside it for a moment. Surely you wouldn't have put your curse-marked body in here, right? Surely it wouldn't be anything so obvious as that, right? The conspicuous locked tower that you keep nearby, and it has the name that you use when you don't want to tell people your real name on it. Very subtle. Very subtle, Lady Ronnie. Right, well, let's go talk to Hatbrim. See what he was talking about, you know, actually being of service and all that. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay. This will be the joint, I would imagine. Hey, there he is even. Seluvus's Rise. Hi. Is that a mask? I feel like your face was moving earlier when we were talking. Here, just give me a second. Don't mind me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. I didn't like you before I could see your face, and now I really don't like you. I mean, you have some fancy clothing for sure, but no. I don't like that at all. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Anyway, nice to meet you.
Well, you took me at my word.
I was going to come here anyway.
Did you not realize I was merely being polite?
I don't care.
You provincials never cease to amaze.
If you ever made that easy, you haven't seen nothing yet.
I suppose you're here now.
So am I.
Perhaps I'll give you something to do.
Sure, like what?
I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion.
Nefeli.
Even you can do that much, can't you?
I mean, depends. Can you tell me where she is? Don't accept! I refuse to accept your task! I kind of want to. But it's one of these situations where if I refuse, he might not offer it again. And I definitely want to do the task, but I also want to see him squirm. He's not going to squirm. He doesn't care if I do it or not. He just came up with this on the spot because he doesn't feel like doing it, and I'm now in his face, and he wants to get me out of his face. Fine, whatever, I'll do it.
Good.
Sure.
Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Drink it immediately. Seluvus's potion. Okay.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it.
Is it poison?
I expect glad tidings, and soon.
It's not in my key items. There it is. Small flask received from Preceptor Seluvus containing a cloudy tonic of bluish black. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. Alright, so who is Nefeli and where is Nefeli? Wait, Nefeli! Nefeli! Isn't that the daughter of Buckethead? Shoot, did I just agree to assassinate someone who I thought was pretty cool? Maybe I can talk to her about it. Maybe I can, like, explain the scenario and, like, not administer the poison if it is a poison. It might not be a poison. Either way, I'm checking out this guy's house. It's not like you can stop me. Your hat's too big for you to climb this ladder. I ain't no fool. I do remember Nefeli, though. And if I'd remembered Nefeli before I accepted that task, I might not have accepted that task. Hey, box. Free stuff. He will absolutely comment on it if I take his free stuff. Well, I'm very inclined to take it, but I'm at least going to get caught up on chat just in case someone's like, no, you must not take it or else you ruin everything. Let's see. Don't like his face. We like Nefeli. What if he has dastardly plans for her? Seluvus's quest actually does have consequences, just a warning. Maybe we shouldn't do this one. Yeah, Nefeli Lu is Gideon's adoptive daughter, the one who helped you with the Godric fight. Indeed. Oh, I wonder if it's too late to not do it. Have I doomed everything by just accepting this, or I guess there's no way to know that aside from like seeing what happens the next time. Usually there's an option, right? Usually you can be like, give her the potion, or don't give her the potion. Usually there's a choice, but I may have just made the choice when I accepted the quest because I couldn't remember who Nepheli was. It's not too late. Cool, cool, cool. That's great. I'm taking this guy's stuff. Nice! Ooh, that's good stuff. That's a tasty piece of equipment. I tell you what. Let's go tell the guy that we took his stuff. Because I don't like him. And I want him to know that I looted his tower. And he's going to judge me on my provincial nature. And I welcome it. Hello.
I've no time for idle chit-chat.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion.
Oh, is that so?
Are we understood? Then off you trot.
Okay, I hope you don't...
I have enough on my plate.
But not very much in your chest anymore. Bye! Okay. So in this case, we need to talk to Nepheli. So, last time I saw Nepheli, she was at the Table of Lost Grace. At the round table. So, let's go back there and see if she's back. Maybe I can, you know, not accidentally kill a pretty neat NPC. This way. She is not here. Maybe her dad knows something about it?
You. What is it?
Always so friendly, this guy. Ooh, show him Saluvis's potion. Yes, that one. Yes, that one.
Is that potion what I think it is?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
Bloody Saluvis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer?
Dolly botherer?
Would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Okay, so bear with me here for a second, right? This is a FromSoft game. FromSoft is usually not super subtle about their NPCs. You're not supposed to like Saluvis off the bat. You're not. He's intended to be a jerk. No question. It's not in any way a secret. Nepheli, meanwhile, is pretty great. Everyone can pretty much agree on that. She's pretty great. She's very agreeable. Even if you don't gang up with her on a boss, you have no reason to have any animosity towards her. This guy, kind of a dick. Whatever. So if you have a quest where you have the option of killing an amicable NPC, or possibly killing the jerk who sent you on this quest, most people are going to take the option to send, you know, get one over on Saluvis, right? The only reason I'm hesitating is because this is a FromSoft game, and that seems like they're going to punish me for that. But if I have to choose between killing Nepheli or killing Saluvis, kill Saluvis, well, all that Ranni has left in her service is me and two awesome guys, so... I see no reason not to. How many of his desks can you break? Dolly Botherer. Darkest, what does the potion do to Nepheli if it's not a spoiler? Tell you what. Feel free to answer it. I'm not going to look at chat for a little while. Just take away the answer when you're done. Because I don't like this guy that much, but I like Saluvis less. I guess the question is, if I gang up with this guy against Saluvis, is that going to get me out of Ranni's good graces? I don't really know enough about their relationship, you know? He just sort of showed up at the bottom of her tower. I don't know. And I can't just talk to NPCs about what I want to talk to them about, so I can't be like, hey, so how much do you care if Seluvis lives or dies? Just, you know, no particular reason. I realized I was about to look at chat right after I instructed you to do a thing that I'm not going to look at in chat. Particularly in a situation like this where it's based on your first impressions of Seluvis, right? Like, I've known that guy for all of 15 minutes at this point, and now it's giving me an opportunity to use whatever's in this potion on him. Based entirely on first impressions. So the only thing I saw when I looked at chat just now was the thing at the very bottom, which was my personal opinion is that it's worse than poison, but that's just me. I did not see what, in fact, the potion does. I'm going to give you 15 seconds to remove anything you don't want me to see, and then I'm going to check up on chat. I'm going to have some water in the meantime. The only reason I'm hesitant, I mean, I mentioned already, but this is a FromSoft game, and I could easily mess things up with something like this. I recognize that, which is why I'm being careful. Admittedly, if you're playing this organically, you don't have the opportunity to be careful. I mean, you could look it up on the internet or something like that, I guess. But I have you here, so yeah. All right, I'm catching up on chat. Oh, I don't think deleting messages is working. That's interesting. That's interesting. Weird. I guess be extra careful with spoilers this stream. It's not really too much of a spoiler, more of a warning. So I think it's okay. They say removal isn't working. I seem to have been able to refract a message just fine. Maybe Darkest has a bug. Sharky has still read 2 of my deleted messages before. I don't know, maybe it's me. I don't know what would be causing that. Oh, man, I'm just a creepy weirdo from the swamp, right? I'm just a dang old creepy weirdo from the swamp. I met a guy who's been nothing but a jerk, and he, in order to get me out of his face, sent me off to give an unknown potion to somebody who I like. I'm handing it over.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself.
You do that.
You go and see Seluvis, but don't give anything away.
No, you got it.
Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned.
We're not going to discuss that it's your daughter?
Knowing next to bloody nothing. He's so far up his own arse, he won't suspect a thing.
Great.
His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
I expect there to be fireworks. Great. Well, thank you, Sir Gideon. I will try to remember your name instead of calling you Buckethead because you helped me out this one time. Sir Gideon Offnear, the all-knowing. Well, I may not call you that part. Anyway. I do kind of like calling him Buckethead. Right, so I guess I gotta go talk to... I immediately forgot his name. Seluvius? Seluvius. That's him. Seluvis. Seluvis. I was close. Sort of. Probably, sort of, maybe. Alright. I'm guessing it's faster to go down from Ronnie's Rise than it is to, run up the hill, but I don't know, I could be wrong. I can't run down this tower on Torrent, after all. Why does Ronnie hang out with Seluvis, anyway? Oh, there's wolves. Right, I forgot there are wolves. Sorry, excuse me. Wait, are they not? No, they're absolutely attacking me. I thought for a second that they had maybe were smart enough to know that I'm a servant of Ronnie now and they wouldn't attack me, but no such luck. They're just dang old wolves doing their dang old wolfy job. I can respect that. I want to go down there, right? I want to go down there. Okay. Those wolves are apparently quite persistent. But that's fine. I can't imagine they'll follow me all the way down here. Hello, Saluvis. How have you been? You're looking creepy as heck, as always. Hi.
Ah, so you made Nefeli drink the potion.
Yeah, there's a...
Well done. You were a touch more useful than I had thought.
No problem,
Very
Boblin.
well. Then you shall have your gift.
Oh, I get a gift?
Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis.
That's not a gift.
I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but...
I hate to say it, but you're right.
If you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
Oh, maybe. I'm guessing you sell intelligence spells based on your whole demeanor?
You wish to begin right this moment?
Why not?
Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable.
What were you expecting? Like, when did you want me to come back, exactly? Study sorcery. Yeah, these are definitely intelligence spells. Carian Phalanx creates a defensive arch of numerous magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. Can be cast in motion. An enhanced version of the glint blade sorcery used by enchanted knights. Oh, that thing. Carian Retaliation. That's the basic version one, isn't it? Swing your staff to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations, using their power to retaliate with glint blades. Well, that's different than I was expecting. This was the Carian royal family's secret means to prepare against the disloyalty of the Academy. The moon and stars would one day go their separate ways. It's anti-magic, but you have to be pretty smart to use it. Well, at least smarter than me. Glintstone Ice Crag. The glintstone serves as a conduit, launching a mass of cold magic. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and in motion. The snowy cone taught the young Rani to fear the dark moon as she imparted her cold sorcery. The snowy crone is apparently someone very specific and instructed Rani as a child. Interesting. All right. Freezing Mist. Releases a cold mist before the caster. This sorcery can be cast in motion. Charging enhances range of the mist. The snowy crone taught the young Rani to fear that. It's exactly what it said the other time. Oh, said to have been used by the old snow witch. I guess I didn't read that part before. Fascinating. Well, I am too dumb to use these. Surprising nobody present about Nefeli.
So, you had Nefeli drink the potion? Truly?
Sure, man.
Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
What exactly were you... He was trying to transform her, wasn't he? I don't know what into what exactly, but... At this point, apparently, he's had time to notice that it didn't have the effect he desired on Nefeli. And he hasn't started suspecting that I betrayed him, despite, you know, me having every reason to betray him. Fascinating. Well, all right. Hey, wait a second. What's going on in the back of your hat? Oh, I see. Sure, it's like a spiderweb made of Celtic knots or something. Not Celtic knots exactly. What are those? Lizards? Could be lizards. Not really sure. Anyway. Smell you later, I guess. Let's go back and talk to... Sir... Buckethead. I don't remember. Sir... Godwin. Sir... Nope. Hi. Gideon. Sir Gideon. Right. Well, he has nothing to say, so that's fine. Bye. And indeed, Nefeli's not here. But then again, I suppose you were intended to go find her wherever she was, wherever she is, if you wanted to... Hold up. There's something behind this door. You can see it through the cracks. But this door doesn't have any interaction suggesting it can be opened. But there's definitely something back there. Huh, wonder where that is. Hi, you got anything new or interesting? Offer a bell... Oh, bell bearing! I have one! Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's where I'd seen bell bearing before, is because in the interaction menu with these two, it says something about the bell bearing. Where is the dang thing? There it is. Right, for the smithing stone purchasing capacity. Right. Okay. Yes, by all means, have a bell bearing. Offer smithing miners bell bearing. Yes. Did it. And apparently it made a difference. Sure did. Look at that. There are those smithing stones and the glintstone scrap. Fascinating. It sure feels like you're just adorning a corpse with a rock, essentially, and then the corpse has more things for you. So that's nice, I guess. That's nice, I guess. So I can buy infinite smithing stone 1s and smithing stone 2s. That's probably a good thing. Seems like a good thing to me. Great. Anyway, thank you. Guess I know where to come if I need more of those. Do you want to talk yet? No? Hold up. Hi. Oh, shoot! Look at this guy! I had no idea you had a skull for a face. I mean, I assume you're wearing a skull upon your face and don't have an actual skull for a face, but... I mean, I've assumed incorrectly on that front before. But then again, you have skeleton markings on your entire body, and they're not where your bones would actually be, so I'm pretty sure you're just wearing a skeleton face upon your face. I'm going to assume as much anyway. Right. Cool. Bye. So, I guess I can leave. I think I can leave. I feel like I can leave. At this point, we've basically dealt with the entirety of this rise, so I guess I should go somewhere else? Did I ever go over here? Into this little ledge below the rise? Not quite sure. Also, there's this extensive chunk of land down here that I think is just cliff. I assume I can't actually go there safely. I don't know. Let's go back to EG and try the North Road, and if that's nothing, then we're going south. I'm trying to actually finish out West Liurnia, if I remembered the name of this place correctly. Indeed I did. Hello, EG. Is your dialogue different now that I'm, you know, a Ronnie servant? Probably it is.
Greetings, my fellow. How can I help?
I like this. I like this. Tell me about Nokron.
I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella?
Not really.
Well, it has a twin, known as Nokron, the other eternal city.
Okay.
After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of Nokron.
Kinda didn't sound like you had.
Underground, through the well in the mistwood of Limgrave, you can see Nokron up above.
Blythe seemed to think it was...
We've failed to find a path leading to the city.
Got it, he can see it, but...
Blythe's made a good go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped.
Wait.
To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here.
Okay, no, wait. I saw the city up above the well. I saw that, and I swear I went there too, didn't I? Didn't I? I thought I did. I don't know. About Blythe.
Blythe is Lady Rani's stepbrother.
What?
Rani's mother, Queen Renala, approved of him.
Oh.
They played like siblings from childhood.
Okay.
They were always happy to have me tag along as well.
Okay.
When Lady Rani renounced her flesh and chose the dark path of the
Empyrean.
Blythe and I swore allegiance as vassals.
I see.
But none of us will ever forget our earliest days together. Promise to look after Blythe for me, will you?
I'll do my best.
The man is honest to a fault. But fortunately, now he has you.
Man, I feel like that's quite a charge I've just been given. Sure, I mean, I'll try.
I take it you've heard of the...
Okay, that's exactly the same. That's fine. That's fine.
Only Blythe's made, to be honest.
Okay. So Renala is the mother of Blythe and Rani, who are step siblings, half siblings. And they're childhood friends with E.G. Man, that's quite a... that's quite a childhood to have, I tell you what. I should probably upgrade this thing at some point, huh? Since I keep using it all the time. Sure. It's strength-based. Which means I probably, if I'm going to continue using this thing, would do well to continue raising my strength instead of my faith. Okay, so... the short-term plan at this point in terms of leveling up. Faith until I can do the eye lasers, then strength. That's the plan. Provided I don't need to do more endurance. So many stats. Ah! It's fine. Do it. Do it up, EG. I think +2 is okay for now. I'll throw a little bit at the longbow as well. Just a little bit. There we go. That'll do. Thank you, EG. Got anything else interesting for sale? Nothing. I mean, he does sell the Somber Smithing Stones. I do have to remember that. I'll try to. Cool. Thanks, EG. See you later, I'm sure. Right. I originally came here to check out that peninsula. Which is... oh, it's up in the direction that I had lasers coming down on me. So, of course, I didn't check it out. Let's absolutely go there. Just over this way. Sheep. Rolly sheep. Ah, and a graveyard. Kind of a loaded one. And it's also filled with rats. Okay. Let me get out my horse and sword. There we go. Alright. Oh, you saw that, did you? How dare you pick up that rune that we were hoarding that for later? How dare you? How dare you? There we go. Was that all of them? That seems to have been all of them. Great. So let me just scoop up the remains, I suppose. How do people get buried with their runes, I wonder? Whenever I die, my runes just... oh, wait, they stay where I died. So perhaps your average person, their runes just stay on them when they're dead. If no one's nearby to collect them. And then they get buried with them. And then grave robbers happen. But apparently I'm the only one who robs graves around here. Couldn't say why. It seems to be an amazing source of runes. Is that right, Lucaria? Yes. Yes, it is. It's very striking. I'll give it that. Great, so, did that. Proud of myself. I guess I should probably scoot around a little bit and where the lasers were coming down just to make sure there's nothing else that I missed. Aside from the sword grave, which I did already have a look at. We got a creepy forest. Is that a door? Not exactly. It's like a stone archway that leads nowhere in particular. Well, alright. That's fine. Apparently no further secrets to be had in this particular zone. Well, that's okay. Well, not zone. In this particular subsection of the zone. Got some root resin, though. I like that. I'm not really clear on which trees have root resin and which ones don't, you know? Just sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. I haven't noticed a pattern. I thought it was supposed to be related to specific, you know, notable trees, but that was just like a rando tree had root resin, so what do I know about anything? Not much, as it turns out. This would be the one part of this area that I have not been to, so let's just poke our nose in it. See if anything's going on over here. I see the rain's back. Is that symbolic in any fashion? Probably not. Ah, I'm caught on a tree. How dare. There we go. Hey, what are you doing out here? This is a weird place for you to be. Sure, I guess. Hi. Hi. Oh, I missed. Yeah, feel free. I don't know what good that's going to do you exactly. I think there are only the 4 of you. Guess we'll see if I get jumped by anybody. Aristocrat boots. Sure, sure, sure. Well, what's going on with this particular... Oh, it's just like a... Oh! There's a little pond thing. Alright. Possibly with a boatman, do you think? I don't know. I recognize I haven't checked chat in a while. Sorry about that. I am wandering. I will check it soon. This I promise. Just more sheep. Doesn't look to be anything particularly significant. But where is that pond exactly? Here? Oh, there's certainly something down there. Huh. I don't know exactly what to make of that. I feel like I ran into something like this before, and I tried to attack it, and y'all criticized me for it. What kind of footprints are these, even? It's more like it's dripping liquid as it goes than those are footprints or something like that. Do I have any way of seeing things that are not readily visible? I don't feel like I do have anything like that. But I also forget things. So let me get caught up in chat while I'm standing in the middle of this pond. How about? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bartholomew is deep in thought. This is a good option, I think. It would feel bad to dose Nepheli with a mystery bad tonic. I agree. I like Siva-dabba-dabba-dabba better. Preceptor's Siva-dabba-dabba-dabba. Nepheli's quest would have ended then, and then and there if you gave her the potion. Yeah, I kind of figured. If there's any... Is there anything else around Selvius? There are a bunch of ruins and things to break. Suspicious. I guess I could go have a look. He is rad looking. I can't help but imagine that interaction from Baby Skullface's perspective. Green dude looks you very slowly up and down multiple times and then just leaves. Well, I mean, I would talk to him if he gave me the option, but he doesn't. So, like, what do you even want from me? That's adorable. I love these 3. Up near Rani's area, there is a building in the manor you can fall into. Oh, interesting. Murder isn't the answer. It's the question. The answer is yes. I like the cut of your jib. All right. I have no better way to interact with you. Sorry. That was a big old bug. Ash of War Horfrost Stomp. Horfrost Stomp. I kind of pronounced it Harfrast. Horfrost Stomp. So apparently violence was in fact correct. Horfrost Stomp. Stomp hard to spread a trail of freezing mist on the ground. The mist applies the frost status effect. Okay. Just like it says on the box. Okay. Something to bear in mind, I guess. Local AoE that does frost could be useful. If I remember that I have it, could be useful. So you said something near Ronnie's Rise, huh? I would be happy to go back up there. A building I can fall into. Interesting. Interesting. Do you suppose the projection of EG is still hanging around? Perhaps not. I don't know how much effort it takes to create something like that. Oh yeah, he gone. Well, that's fine. That's just fine. Wolves are still here. Not too surprising that, I suppose. Okay, I already went over here before. Before I even went into Ronnie's house, I did go over here. So, let's look for something. Let's see. Well, this right here looks a little suspect. I guess I should just stop by any of the ruins-looking things on the map and... investigate! Oh, hi! I couldn't run forward, and I couldn't figure out why not. Okay, so there's a guy here. Interesting. What is it with these ruins that the invisible nobles just sort of hang around? I guess they used to live there before they became ruins type of thing? Could be. Just clinging to the past when they weren't corpsey guys walking around all the time? At least I assume at some point they weren't corpsey guys. Maybe they were corpsey guys the whole time, I don't know. Ain't my position to judge, I guess. Well, should be another hidden door. We might be at this for a while. That's Rena's Rise. So I've come too far. So far, not seeing any entrances, but then, like I say, could be a hidden one. It's happened before. Lots of winding little pathways. Gerbils, invisible guys. Hi. But no holes. Not that I've seen so far. Which probably just means I'm missing it. Hi. Could you not? A little busy. Yeah, alright, I'm coming. Hi. Stop it. Getting headbutted by a wolf. The indignity of it all. While on horseback, even. How do you even do that? I guess it's more of a shoulder check than a headbutt, but even so, that's hard to do, right? Horse legs are very bony. They would not feel good to shoulder check, even if you are a wolf. And made of muscle, basically. How am I so bad at finding entrances into ruins? I wonder, aloud. I'm real bad at it. Whoops. Oh, it's just a firefly, okay. Just saw the acquire materials thing. Figured maybe it was something important. It wasn't. That's okay. Not that easy. I feel like this is not the thing to be doing. When I did find the secret door, it was pretty obviously a secret door once I found it. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Hello. Yep, my messages aren't being retracted. Weird. That is weird. Follow the cliff that edges the walls of the infested finger creeper mansion. Alright. This wall here? The cliff that edges the walls of the... Okay. Sure. Happy to. Oh, are you meaning to say I should hop down from up here? Is that perhaps why that guy's there? To get me interested in this area over here? I bet that is what we're dealing with here, huh? Because there's a distinctive roof down there that I can drop to. Alright. I'll try it. Not like a hole in the ground, but... still a thing I can drop into, gotcha. Nothing over here, alright. Broken wall over here, just... let's see. Oh, yeah, well, we got something down there. We sure do, alright. Alright, here we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I don't like dropping onto these moldy wooden walkways because I really feel like they're going to give way under my weight. Admittedly, I probably don't weigh that much, but still. This is... Yeah, this seems to be right. Okay. Cool, I'm here now. This way? No. This way? Maybe? I'm not aiming for that wall if that's what you want me to do. Just throwing that out right there. That does seem like a... Well, hang on. Do. There we go. Use. Poink. We good, okay? We good. Alright, I'm here now. Maybe I should get out a weapon. I mean, I have a weapon out, but it's not a... The music changing is just because I went back into the manor, right? Probably. This is quite a perch. I'm holding myself back on this ledge using my right ankle entirely. Solid muscle. Apparently. And we're back in the manor. Everybody's favorite place to be. Alright, well, let's have a look around first. Don't want anything creeping up behind me, after all. Hey, look, there's something on the roof. How do I get up there, exactly? Parkour, probably. Maybe starting from here? Ah, starting from here, gotcha. Alright. So who's going to try and kill me if I do this? Is that just a tree wobbling back and forth? It is just a tree wobbling back and forth. Okay. Alright, I'm going for it. Whatever's going to try and kill me, now's your chance. Old Fang. Yeah, that definitely seems like a lure. But there's nothing here, so perhaps not? Oh, you can drop down there as well. Okay, hang on. I have too many options here. I have a ridiculous bounty of options. Well, no, I have like 2 options, but that's still more than I want. This first. Dead guy. That one... Okay, that one's alive. That guy's alive. Bunch of corpses around, but just the one alive guy. At the moment. Okay. Take the loot first. Spell-proof dried liver, very nice. Oh, hey, it's that chapel. I know where I am. I just didn't know there was an area up here. You are not real, but you might get up later. Guess we'll find out. Why can't I lock onto you? Talk? What? Talk? Okay. Hi.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given.
What?
I am Pidya,
Pidya.
servant to the Carrion royal family.
All right.
I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Ghastly dolls. You mean the guys who are lying around the area? Are they all dolls? Is that what we're dealing with here? No, these are corpses. Straight up, these are corpses. Which dolls are you talking about? Also, why are you searching around on the floor like that?
Your Worship, allow me to be of use.
How are you talking with your mouth like that?
Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom.
Okay.
Why not pick something out before you go?
Okay.
But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidya a little something by way of compensation?
What did you want exactly? Oh, you're just you're a merchant. Got it. Okay. All right. Purchase. Budding horns, old fangs, slumbering eggs, ritual pots. Container required for crafting ritual pot items. Not a cracked pot, but a ritual pot. Interesting. Celestial dew for absolution at the Church of Vows. Larval tear. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Cold bone arrows, fletched cold bone bolts. So presumably frost arrows? that you can craft. Seems good. Karian Retaliation that you can put on a shield. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorcerers' incantations, transforming the magic into retaliatory glint blades. Can also be used the same way as a regular parry. Interesting. Spell parry. Huh. Ripple Blade. Well, I've seen things wielding that thing. Unique weapon wielded by the young Albinorix. This sword is modeled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Its attack power is greatly enhanced with one's arcane attribute. Wild Strike. Swing armament with wild abandon. Right. 20 arcane to wield it. Gotcha. So Albinorix just have high arcane, generically speaking. Good to know. Black leather shield. Round shield covered in black leather on the larger side for a medium-sized shield. From the north, this shield depicts the polar star in rivets of gold. The inside is lined with fur, protecting the carrier from frost. Frost resistance. But frost resistance doesn't show up as a stat on such things, so I assume it just has like a hidden frost resistance, kind of like that other shield I found. I guess. Weathered map. A simple, badly weathered map left discarded and forgotten for some time. Further details are available only to paying customers. Give me that. Give it to me. Thank you. All right, bye. All right, let's see that. Let's see that thing. Not that. Where would the weathered map be? Weathered map. Here we are. A simple map, badly weathered. Left discarded and forgotten for some time. Depicts streaks of amber light. Whew, that's hard to read. Okay, so there's a rectangular room with a squiggly path leading into it. And streaks of amber light, as it says. And some kind of a spiral-shaped ruin in the center there? I think. That doesn't give me a whole lot to work with, but okay. Thanks, buddy. Anything else up here? Just you and your weird stuff? You're inconvenient to get to, though, so if there's anything you've got that I want, I should probably just get it from you, huh? I can't wield your Ripple Blade. I'm not arcane enough for that. Wait, is there a way to... Is there a ladder I can lower to, like, get access up here, dude? No? You pretty much keep to yourself? I have to come in through the roof? Alright. Alright, that's fine.
A fine day to your worship.
Gosh, thanks.
Please.
Let's see. I think I want that. And I think I want that. I kind of want that. Anti-spell parry seems really good if I can use it right. The timing would be nasty, but it would be, you know, convenient if I could work it out. The rest of this stuff I feel like I'm not that fussed about. So that's 55, 7,000. All right. All right. I should catch up on chat. Sorry. I'll catch up on chat and then I'll see about that. Let's see. Had to switch computers, went back to check some stuff I missed. Hoarfrost Stomp is apparently a very good ash if you can use it. Does Mega Poise. Oh, good to know. Also, I was right, a hidden passage. Talk, a friend. Lost his contact lens. Corpses, dolls. Not much difference after all. Huh. He is talking about the corpses then. Fun. Oh no. Oh, Pidgeon must be an Albinoric. No legs. Yes, I assume so. The other guys who look like him, who cast spells on me as soon as I showed up, were definitely Albinorics, or so I hear. Funny how these corpses, and the ghosts you were fighting in the manor, look exactly like the Cuckoo Soldiers, enemies of the Carians. Oh. Do they? Oh, it does have the single feather out front. Yeah. The plumes aren't there anymore, which is why I wasn't thinking it was the same. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That's a Cuckoo Knight helm. Nice observation. I had not made the connection. Yeah, that's funny. That's real funny. Karina Retaliation has the same parry frames as Stormwall, but it's still not as fast as Buckler, but it reflects anything of magical essence. It doesn't use FP on use unless you counter a spell. That's convenient. That's convenient. So you can use it as a standard parry, but if it's a spell, then... Okay, I get it. Interesting. So if you're going to have... If you've got parry on a shield, Carrion Retaliation is just better. I should get that then. Not that. Alright, let's see here. 1600. So many. Why don't we just use 35 of these? There we go. Great. Alright.
Please.
Ah, please. So we want this. And we want this. And we want this. And I'm curious about the Ripple Blade, but I know where... Whoops. I know where to find it if I need it later. If I ever wind up with 20 arcane somehow. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Pidya, or whatever your name was. I already forgot. Alright, so there was another way to go up here. So let's do that next. Not this way. Although it does seem that somebody made it down there successfully. Probably used the cotton, I'm guessing. Just so they could write that message down there. Very important business. I'm not certain this actually goes anywhere is the thing about it. Walkable ledge on the outside of this, but not over here. Yeah, and that's death right over there. Jumping down there is not good for your health. Okay. So I'm going to try dropping down into the lower roof here, but it might not actually get me anywhere, in which case I'll just teleport out and we'll be done with it. That's a bit of a ways too, come to think on it. Come to look at it properly. That's okay. Alright. Up. Alright. I'm here now. What good does that do me, Doesn't seem to do me a whole lot of good. This is all a sheer cliff face. There was one tiny ledge over here. Yeah, I could technically get down there. Looks pretty dang risky, though. Ooh, it does. Might be able to jump for the ledge itself, but it also might be something on the ledge that wants to kill me. But also, there's nothing else to do here, so let's go for it. Hi-yay! I'm here now. Where am I? Oh! This is the passageway with the disappearing knights, isn't it? Right. This is just the dang old chapel that I just was up in the upper portion of. All right. What? Why? I heard that. Who's running around? Oh, it's probably the hands in the courtyard. Right. No problem, then. No problem whatsoever. I should memorize a spell. I choose this one. Okay. Of course I can't level up. I just spent all my runes. All right. Oh, but Ashes of War, though. Oh, but Ashes of War. Ashes of War. Let's see here. For the heater shield, let's try the Carrion Retaliation. Makes it magic. I suppose there's no real reason to make it not magic. Oh, it reduces the guarded damage negation, though. Oh. In which case, would it be better to put it on a magic-resistant shield? Like, for example, this. That would enhance its magic negation pretty significantly. And I don't have the tower shield with me because I can't wield it yet. The one that has the high magic resist. So maybe that's the thing to do. Let's see. What is the highest magic resist I've got? This one does. All right. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Now the Ice Crest shield is extremely magic resistant, and also I can parry magic entirely. That seems pretty cool. I like it. All right. Now what was I doing? I explored all this. I explored all this, and then I was going to go south. So I guess I'm going to go south. From here. That's the plan. Bartholomew's parkour adventure. It wasn't a very long one. It wasn't a particularly advanced parkour course. I'm not a very confident practitioner. Alright, let's get out my horse and sword. There you is. Alright. Horse up. Hello, Torrent. Man, that's pretty. Look at it. That's pretty. Ah, right. So this ledge over here with all the scraggly on the map, that's all just spires of rock. Impassable spires of rock. Well, not a thing I need to worry about then. Over here we have several octopuses. And also sheep. And also those automaton balloons. Oh, that's around Testu's Rise. Okay, sure. I did go there earlier. I don't remember fighting a lot of automatons while I was there, but I guess I don't really need to worry about it again. So let's just move on. It's a troll-drawn carriage. And also... a knight? Are you cuckoo? Are you a dang old cuckoo? You look like a cuckoo. You are a cuckoo. What are you doing here? Alright, slow down for a second. Bad timing, I'm afraid. I mean, good timing from your perspective, I guess. Annoying timing from my perspective. There we go. Hop down, quickly. Too late. That's unfortunate, but alright. We'll figure it out. No! Thank you. Interesting follow-up. Ow, that's bad. That was painful. That right there hurt. Okay, why do I have a reason to fight you on foot? I don't. Got that shield up. Propped position. Understood. I need to lure you into an attack and then counter. Like that. There we go. No problem. And here come the trolls. Hello, trolls. Is that a noble over there by the sheeps? It seems that he is. Or a page, maybe. Whatever they want to call these fellers. Hi. I had no real reason to kill you, sorry. Oh, I didn't even kill you, though. Wow, what's going on down there? I'm really not sure, but I don't think I like it. Oh, it's just nobles. They were just scavenging around. Okay, that's no problem. It looked like they were eating something off the ground, which is usually a bad sign in this game, you know? Bunch of throwing daggers. Okay. Do I have a way back up this cliff? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, do I not? I probably can... Yeah, there we go. We're alright. Alright, trolls. What you got? I can't loot it when they're moving. Wow, look at that entourage. Wow, look at that entourage. I guess let's pick them off first, huh? Ouch! Stop it! You next. You're a little more resilient than the others. There we... Do not go. Loop it around. They should be able to catch me. This is a lot of dudes, though. And they're not dying in one hit, which is not my favorite thing. Uh-huh. 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 There we are. Oh, hi. Good. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay. Highwayman style. Just ride into the midst of them and kill everybody for no good reason. I just want what you have in your cart. Therefore, you all die. Also, I would like flask refill, please. No? Really? Do I have to kill the trolls in order to get the flask refill? Because I'm not sure that's happening. They get real mad. Pull the harpoons out of themselves, that sort of thing, you know. I've seen it happen. Hi. Pardon me, you would just happen to be standing in the wrong location at the wrong time. Alright, trolls. I'm here to ruin your whole day. Terribly sorry about this. Hi. Yeah, other side. Good try, though. There you go. That's more like it. Not quite, though. Not quite doing it. Oh, good stomp. Good stomp. No, I'm afraid not. Yeah. Good effort, really, but, like, I'm behind you with the thing. And I can understand your confusion on this front, but, like, it's really not getting you anywhere, is it? Alright, now this guy is going to break free, right? He's going to break free and ride into the sun? Or is he just going to wait? Is he just going to let me loot the thing? Is that what's going on right now? I think that's what's going on right now. He's like, okay, fine, I guess take the thing. I don't see why it was necessary to kill the other troll, but alright. I thought that guy was okay overall. Carry a Knight's Sword. Didn't I not already have one of those? Maybe I didn't. I had something else that looks like that. I didn't have one of those. I had the Troll Knight's Sword, which does look somewhat similar. And I also had the Sword of Night and Flame. Alright, let's see. Straight sword embedded with a blue glint stone. Weapons of knights sworn to Carian royalty. These knights' swords could serve as catalysts, letting them wield sorceress battle skills. Despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champions of gold in battle. Fewer than 20? I didn't realize that the Carian knights numbered so few. Carian grandeur. Carian royal prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down can be charged to increase its power up to 2 levels. I've seen that before. Okay. Wait, what did it take to wield? Oh, intelligence. Of course. 18 intelligence. And here's me with 10. I'm sorry, but it can't be helped. Now, do we bully the troll or do we not bully the troll? Hi. I really don't want to bully the troll. I don't want to bully the troll. He's surrendering, right? He's surrendering explicitly. It's fine. I don't have to kill every troll I see. EG's pretty cool. And apparently that's what I needed to convince me not to kill every troll I see. Sorry, EG. I'm not the best person, it turns out. Wow, nice beast lever. I was just kind of hanging out on that. Wow, dog. No dog. No dog. Bad dog. Dog bad. Where is it? Friggin' sentient mops. Where is it? There. Get him. Get him before he gets you. There you go. There we are. Now can I have a flask? No? Do I have to kill the troll to get a flask? Really? But he's going to hit me. Like, he's going to hit me, and I'm going to have to use another flask. We should leave alone the troll. It's fine. We don't have to kill everything. It's fine. Check out this rise over here. Maybe that'll make you feel better. Anything up here? This is not the rise I marked, I know that. I'm just investigating. It doesn't look like there's anything up here, but one time I went up onto something like this and I found a guy named Kenneth, who was largely useless, but I did technically enter his service, so that's something. Do you think I can jump there from here? I feel like I have no reason to jump there from here. But I'm doing it. Nice. For a second, my stomach dropped out. For just a second, I was like, oh, I didn't quite make it. Ah, we're dead. We're dead. Turns out we're dead. Shouldn't have done that stupid thing you just did. But it turns out I did not get punished, so hooray. Hi. Terribly sorry about this. Thank you for your bones. How are you all doing? Well, there's been quite a lot. Hang on. Hang on. Wow, look at all this. Look at all this. On shield, standard is usually best as it will retain the highest guard boost. Unless you intend to smack enemies with your shield, using less stamina to block is generally better. I see. Did you ever do that big, huge plateau that's directly south? Upgrading your shield on standard increases guard boost. Gotcha. Good to know. Everyone in Liurnia gets a rise of their own. Bartholomew's rise when? I mean, I would love it. But I feel like I don't get a rise. I get the prawn shack. But that one guy moved in and took over my prawn shack. So maybe I can have a rise someday. He deserves it. The prawn doctor's rise. More than most of these jokers that already have one. I heard there would be some dragon heart served tonight. I wish! The dragon ran away at half health. I couldn't do anything about it. Hi, William. Unfortunately, dinner flew away. The dragon didn't want Bartholomew's grubby's mitts on it. I have my knife and fork. I would argue that seeing someone eat something off the ground is also a bad sign in real life. That's a fair point. Oh no, I came for dinner, maybe prawns. We did meet Ronnie again, or rather Renna, but it turns out that Renna is Ronnie after she died and put herself into a fake puppet body. It's a real puppet, how dare you? Fair point. Hi all, I see from Discord that much progress has been made today. Have we been keeping up on prawns? Not that much progress. There haven't been anything prawn-worthy just yet. The dragon flew away, so... do the trolls have rib cages in their bottoms? Do they? I'm sorry, do they? Excuse me while I investigate this bottom rib cage. Much less popular version of the Jimi Hendrix classic. I think that's supposed to be muscle, but their spine definitely sticks out way too much. Their tailbone, like, goes all the way down to where there would be a butt crack, but there is no butt crack because instead there's spine. I would be worried about his digestive system, except that, you know, his digestive system clearly isn't. So, I guess he's fine? Anyway, good luck to you, troll. Terribly sorry about putting you in a position where you can never move for the rest of your life. In that case, I wonder if I should try and kill him just so he can have, you know, go out fighting. Or kill me, possibly. Anyway, I was reading chat, but I had to investigate a ribcage bottom. Just a second. We haven't killed any bosses yet, so no prawns so far. It's true. No dragon? Dragon flew away, coward. Dragon pieced out. Rude of it. It was clearly fleeing to keep its prawn bounty. Apparently, yes. Anyone else just love the FromSoft method of storytelling with item descriptions? I do. I very much do. Although, it makes me sad when I don't get the items that I need to learn the story, is the thing. Me, I enjoy it very much. No booty. No bully. No bully. I'm not sure what you mean by that. For a sword... Wow, my chat just did a weird thing. For a sword made for mega-skilled elite warriors, that has some pretty low stat requirements. It does indeed. Sentient mops. FromSoft storytelling is very, very good. Ragmop! Yes, Ragmop indeed. What... R-A-G-G-M-O-P-P, Ragmop. What did Rennie say when we met her, by the way? A bunch of stuff? First off, she was like... Oh, okay, yeah, I see you figured it out. Yes, I am Ronnie. Yes, I am responsible for the Knight of Black Blades. No, I don't have the curse mark on me. I got rid of that body. No, I'm not telling you where it is. And then we talked to Roger, and he was like, maybe try entering her service, then she'll never know, she'll never suspect you of going and trying to find the body with the curse mark on it. And then I went back and tried to enter her service, and she was like, oh, so you can find the body with the curse mark on it? Yeah, okay, whatever, you can enter my service. And so now I'm in her service, along with E.G., who is also in her service, and Blade, who is also in her service, and also some jerk with a hat. And the jerk with a hat was like, oh, you're a peasant, man, you're not useful. And then he said that I should do a quest for him, and the quest was to give a potion to Nefeli, whose name I was like, I feel like I recognize that, but I don't recognize it enough not to take the quest, so I took the quest, and then I was like, oh, shoot, it's that one lady who helped me kill the Godric. Sorry about the summary, by the way, for people who've already been here the whole time. But then I went back to the round table and I talked to her father and was like, hey, so check it out, potion. And he was like, oh, that guy, I know what he's up to. Tell you what, you can do what you want, but you could give that to me and then we can see if we can get one over on him. And then I gave it to him and he was like, okay, just go tell him that you gave it to the target and he'll never know the difference. And that's what happened. I was trying to answer you what Ronnie said. Oh, right. Ronnie wants me to go to a city underground and find a treasure, but she wants me to work with Blaze to find it, which means that I need to go to this place over here, the Siofra River Well, which I intended to go back to eventually anyway, but now I have a very good reason to do so. So, that's where we're at. Now then, I was reading chat. Let's finish. Oh no, the tingle. Well, at first, she wasn't pleased we were there, but then we talked to Roger. Oh, you also explained, sorry. So now we're working with Blade and E.G., who are our vassals, as well as some slimy kid named Selvius. Yeah, I love working for Blue Lady. Day on Troll butt crack theory. Troll has bigger problems than no butt crack. Yes, they do. Troll is just taking a nap, and for courtesy, he'll wait to start moving until you take a nap, too. Sharky, your summary was very funny, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Speed run summary. Have you told Selvius that you desperately 100% gave Nefeli the potion yet? Yes, I have. And then he also was like, huh, you're sure you gave it to her, right? Huh, I must have gotten the components wrong, or something like that. Suspicious mutterings. My suspicion is that he was trying to transform her into something else, some other form of life, something that would serve him, possibly. Not really sure, but I'm sure his intentions are quite bad, and I do not regret not helping him. Aurelia, you want to help me wreck this place? Thanks, as always. Hi. Nah, you're too slow. Was that a mop dog? It was a mop dog! And we also have snipers! Alright, where's the sniper at? There you are. There you aren't. What? Ow! Okay. Where is that coming from? That was a pumpkin head. Hang on, I need a drink. And then we need to go up here and try and find that sniper. Not you. Where is it coming from? Up here? I don't see it. But he can't see me at this point, so I guess that's fine. Oh! Aurelia sees him. He's up on the cliffs there. Oh, he's up on the cliffs there. Okay, how do I get up there? Without desummoning Aurelia. Ideally. This way? This way. Hey, there you are. I found you. Thanks, Aurelia. Oh, no! Oh, no! Alright. Not quite good enough. That's okay. I'll take another pass at it. Apparently this all counts as being part of the same guard post, so that's okay. What an annoying position for you to be in there, buddy. Oh, hi! There's a cuckoo. There's a cuckoo. That's a bigger concern, as it turns out. But the sniper's still doing his snipey thing. Wait, was that the cuckoo dropping down? That was the cuckoo dropping down. Hi. Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. He's got a big magic sword right now, I see. Oh, yes, he does. And the sniper's still doing the snipey thing. And I'm lost. Okay, let's go over here. You are really annoying. There we go. That's higher than I wanted to drop from. We're good, we're good. Okay, let's run around this way. Where's the cuckoo? Where's the cuckoo? There's the cuckoo. Hello, the cuckoo. Can I just, like, real quick, can I just... Yeah, cool, thanks. Something else is on my left. I can hear it. Going this way. Doing a bad job of it. Going this way. Alright. There's Aurelia. Hello, Aurelia. Seems to be stuck against the cliff, Aurelia. But, you know, good effort, I suppose. Well, okay, that's the pumpkin head. Is that what I was hearing? The breathing I was hearing? Cuckoo's still distracted by Aurelia. She's doing her job handsomely. Alright, another one of these for you. I hear that. Oh, no, it's Aurelia! And another guy. Cool, thanks. Alright, your magic sword wore off. Appreciate that about it. Uh-huh, well done. There we go. Okay, and now... Dog! 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 No, why are you so resilient? That was like a 3 times health dog. That dog was more resilient than this soldier by a good long shot. What the heck? Why is that dog so beefy? Beefy dog. Hi? What's up with this cloak? Is this the cuckoo cloak? Some kind of a cuckoo cloak? Not quite sure. Anyway, good effort. Anybody behind here? Ah, box. I do like box. I do appreciate a good box. Aurelia's not doing well, by the way. I wonder what happened to her. Was the cuckoo beating her up with spells or something? I mean, that'll happen sometimes, I guess. Let's try and deal with the pumpkin head before, you know, things go entirely south for you. Also, let me hit you with one of these. You okay back there? You stuck? That's all right. Let's hold still for a second. There we go. That didn't do much for you, but it's better than nothing. All right, Pumpkinhead time. Cannot sneak attack Pumpkinhead. Pretty sure about that. Flail. He's got a flail. All right. That's okay. Let's see what we can do here. Why am I hearing things over there? I'm really not sure. All right. I'm surprised you haven't joined in on the fight already, but, you know, I guess I'm okay with it. There you go. Oh, we got a spear! Have I ever seen this? I don't think... Oh, right, he puts down the spear and then fights you with the flail. That's just the way Pumpkinheads do things. I had forgotten. Oh, come on! That's completely uncalled for. What did she even do? Yeah, she spat a little poison at you. Can't you take a little poison? Come on! Honestly, don't be a baby about this. Thank you, Aurelia. As always, you're very good at this. Well, let's see. One more guy there. Just a second, Aurelia. Don't mind me. Just gonna throw on these completely innocuous daggers that have nothing to do with anything plot-based or, you know, particularly devious or whatnot. I'm sure it's fine. Certainly nobody will associate me with the Black Knife Assassins just because I carry their knives around and use them on people. Surely not. Don't you dare! You know that's your only weakness. How dare you? Come back here. Come back. Nope. Hey! You're timing this out very well for not letting me backstab you, I must say. There. Cool. We still didn't get any flasks, though. So apparently... Oh, hey, there's a guy on the other side. I see. Aristocrat garb. And a rune arc. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, and there's a guy there as well. All right. I didn't see you squatting there in the dark. Hello, hello, hello. Would you mind standing up? There you go. Ow! That didn't work out like I wanted it at all. That's right. That's what happens to people trying to cast rock spells around me. They get spat on by a big old jellyfish. Apparently. I don't make up the rules. I mean, I kind of do. Oh! Well, now. I've seen red jellyfish before. That's what they look like when they're angry. Which, incidentally, means that Aurelia is doing this entirely calmly. No matter what we're doing, she is entirely serene. Just very zen about it. Spitting her poison, floating around, soaking hits like a champ. Never gets mad about a thing. Very impressive, Aurelia. Cuckoo Glintstone. Cool, thanks. I swear, I feel like there should be at least one more person here because I have not gotten a single flask out of all this. And I find this unacceptable. Is there a sniper somewhere that just didn't feel like doing their job? I don't know. Maybe this is just one of those centers where it's too big for them to give you any flasks. Too many dudes about. I don't know. Let's check the upstairs, so to speak. Yeah, there was that one chest, and there was the cuckoo, of course, but maybe I missed something else? Oh, there was another chest. Look at that. What we got? Albinauric blood clot. 6 of them. That was a chest filled with blood. That's a weird thing to have. Did you just put an Albinauric in the chest and murder them? Or melt them? Or what exactly? Guess I'd looked at that before. Oh, hey! The last guy! How are you doing? Don't mind me. There we go. How's that suit you? That's what I was waiting for. Okay, cool. We got him! Thank you, Aurelia. You're a big help, as always. And off she goes. Her job is complete. Consummate professional, that Aurelia. Alright. Let's see here. So this is the path that goes up to the rise that I marked. Other than that, we go down south. Gotcha. I didn't catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Because I realized, I saw out of the corner of my eye that someone asked about something southernly or something like that, and I don't think I ever actually read it out loud. Hang on. Let's see. To the tune of DuckTales. Mop dog. Ooh. You said not much progress just because no bosses are dead. That was a ton of stuff that happened. And that is true. That is true. A lot of plot-related stuff did happen. That is absolutely true. But no, I haven't found very many prawns yet. In fact, I've found 0 prawns yet. But I have talked to a lot of pretty cool people, I suppose you could say. Fall number 2. How many will Sharky take before killing the sniper? I think it was 4 or 5. I'm not sure. It must be a 3-dog night. The power of the mop gives him strength. After every fight, I like to imagine Bartholomew high-fiving one of Aurelia's tentacles. I support this. Aurelia is simply vibing. Aurelia has an iPod playing lo-fi. The southerly thing I was asking about was the big plateau past this one. This thing here? No, I haven't been there yet, but it's on the agenda. We just have to make our way there, which, you know, might happen tonight. Might not. Depends on how many caves and mini-bosses are on the way down. For right now, though, let's take this path up to the rise that I marked. Looks churchy from here. Guess we'll see. I see. Well, now, what's this? Is that a ghostly troll? That is a ghostly troll. A headless ghostly troll. Fascinating. Do you suppose he's defending a mausoleum? He's got the carrying greatsword. He just took out a tree. Casually. Are you actually following me, or what's going on here? You were trying to ascertain what you had going on here. Okay, got it. And now I have to imagine your lack of head is not going to stop you from casting spells in any way, shape, or form, huh? Yeah, of course not. Of course not. And he's gone again. I feel like this guy's going to be a little bit of a pain. I'd like to be able to summon him, though. Ouch! Yeah, I would say that counts as being kind of a pain. One shot. Well, that's a bit of a setback, isn't it? But I might be able to make my way around. This is the guard post I just cleared out. There's a lot of dudes there. Maybe I can go this way? Maybe I can go around this way. I'll try. Of course, I might just get myself killed, in which case I will lose whatever runes I gathered in that particular ambush. And I will not be proud of myself for that. Wait, I don't want to be going north. I want to be going south. I feel like I found a lot of graces just at the beginning of this episode, and none since then. Shame about that. Alright, let's see here. So that's the rise I'm approaching. I can take the low road, but I don't feel like it's going to get me a whole lot of places. Still. Let's start by going there and see what happens. If anything. Hello, sheep. Don't you mind me now. Sometimes the sheep baa in a way that sounds like they're underwater. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit submerged. Hey, buddy, how you doing? What the heck is going on back there? Cool! Let's move. Let's move. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll come back and deal with this situation later, thank you. Alright. Alright, okay. On the one hand, I feel like I could probably take him, but on the other hand, a couple of unlucky spells and I'm dead. I've run into that with that kind of a group before. I know it to be true. Now, is there a way I can work my way through here without dying, but without killing everybody also? If the snipers see me, that's bad news. But if I just go through this way, maybe we'll be alright? That's... what I'm hearing up there is the troll that killed me. Alright. So if I hug the wall here, we should be just fine, yeah? Yeah. That seems like an awfully big weak point that they've got in their guard post. Just hug the wall in the right place and nobody sees you or cares at all. Sure. I guess I'm fine with it. Oh, don't look at me. Do not. Okay, there's the runes. On the one hand, I wish I could summon Aurelia here, but on the other hand, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't stand up very long against the magical ghost troll. Is there a grace around here that I can use as kind of a, you know, base for fighting the ghost troll, I don't know. Hello, pardon me. Because I do wish to kill the ghost troll. Do not misunderstand on that front. I wish to... oh, there's another one. Oh, no. They're a whole thing around here. They're just patrolling this road. Fascinating. Wait, weren't you all red when I looked at you before? Had something come and angered these jellies and it just hasn't happened again? Surely they weren't fighting the ghost troll. Well, let's just try going up this way a little ways and see if we find a grace. Oh, good. So I was supposed to use the other trolls to figure out how to fight this troll, because now I have to. Now it's not optional anymore. Ow! Okay. Didn't actually mean to do that. That's okay, though. Alright. That particular ability to teleport seems really valuable for a troll, right? Since they're so slow and lumbering, winding up a big slow attack takes a lot of time and effort that you no longer have to worry about if you can teleport. Wow, okay, that didn't hurt as much as I wish that no, excuse me. It doesn't hurt as much as I was afraid that it would. I'm okay with it not hurting, thank you. Okay, alright. I appreciate that I don't lose my lock on when he teleports. I easily could, and that would be way more difficult. Your roar is scarier than the average troll. Makes sense, I guess. Since you're roaring out of a, a stump. Pretty good roar, considering. I feel like I wouldn't roar so well if I didn't have a head. Don't want to stand out and wait in front of him. He'll just swipe you real good, and you'll die in one hit. You've seen it happen. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay, he doesn't care. He just readjusts. Impressive work, gotta say. No, no. Okay. Nice. Keep that up. There we go. Oh, boy. That's rough. That is rough. That is. Oh, okay. Well, now I've beaten one troll, so I feel a little bit better about continuing on. The 4 belfries. Well, these don't look like they're going to have a grace at all. They're teleporters, but they're not active unless you... Stone sword key? Imbued sword key. No, I don't have one of those. So I can't activate this. Read message. No, not that. I thought it was on the teleporter. Alright. This feels dead-endish. And it is. Okay. There was a... Michaela's Lily. Right. I have picked up those before. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so Belfry number 1 is an inactive gate with... let me see here. Huh. Either old man with a beard, or the stone has worn down his chin to the point where it just blends into his neck. And there are tree roots around, but no leaves. I'm not entirely sure what that represents, but it doesn't seem particularly wholesome. Let's have a look at the other belfries around here. Well, it's the same old man. Also requires an imbued sword key. And that's the same old man. And it also requires an imbued sword key. I'm sensing a pattern. Only one left. And there's my beacon. Oh, and there's a grace. Nice. Oh, chest. Okay. Same old man, though. You know what? Grace first. I've been teleported by chests before. Grace first. Grace first. Then we'll open the box. Wait. Before I open the box, let me catch up on chat. It's been a little while. Sorry. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see here. I'm guessing no ghostly troll butt crack. Hard to say. The cape kind of covered it up. How does a headless troll roar? extremely directly. Just like, push the diaphragm and out it goes. One shot, wow. Bro, your verbal components. How will you cast spells with no head? Flexes the larynx. I don't know. Somatic only. Yes, I did play old school D&D. How could you tell? I could indeed tell. Got himself a, oh, shoot, what do they call those? What were those called? It's a feat, but it's not a... It's a... Meta magic feat. That's what they... Well, that's not the old school term for it, probably, but yes. Anyway. I mean, I'm pretty sure all iterations of D&D use VSM components. Yeah, probably. I don't think any other... After maybe 2 had line items for them in spells, though. Really? I don't actually know. Wait. Yes, I do know that. 3 and 3.5 definitely still listed in VSM. But I don't know about after that. 5, I didn't do 4. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't have that. Troll down! I sense bats in these belfries. The messengers near the portals are actually important here. Are they? But they're player left. Huh. There has to be a grace up here in the belfries. Interesting. No prawns detected. All those stupid messages are the main reason I always play online, or offline. Not particularly wholesome. Could be used to describe the majority of the zones and NPCs in Elden Ring. You are not wrong. Did Sharky just summon a horse to travel 5 feet? Yes. Yes, I did. And you would too, if your horse was Torrent. 4 worked completely differently for the most part, but 5 lists VSM. Ah, there you go. There were no additions of D&D after 3.5, I refuse to believe. 5 is great. What do you have against 5e? 5 is actually not bad at all. It's different, but it's not bad at all, honestly. I started out with 3, so I don't know about the original editions as much, because I grew up in a household where my parent bought into the whole satanic panic thing. So I missed out on it, the early editions, but once I was in college... Oh, hey. Imbued sword key. Once I was in college, I got into that whole mess. Alright. So I have 1 imbued sword key. And you're telling me the messages are actually important, huh? Alright. Is the idea that I have to choose one of these gates to go through? Alright. Very well. I will read these messages. As it was asked of me explicitly. Visions of just getting started. Time for revenge and then good luck. Precipice of anticipation. Oh, there we go. That's an official message, that is. Precipice of anticipation. Alright. Alright. Crumbling lands. Talisman ahead, yeah, okay. Which is the one I didn't go to? This one? No, that's the Precipice of Anticipation. This is the one I didn't go to. Night Sky Unceasing. So these are portals to various places. Presumably one-way portals to various places. Night Sky Unceasing, Broken Lands, and Precipice of Anticipation. Alright. Well, presumably any of those is going to be a teleport fairly far away from where we're at. And I do kind of want to explore Liurnia right now. But I should probably choose one of them and go, huh? It sounds like, based on the messages, that this one is the probably the most important one. You know, if you can measure that sort of thing relatively. That one over there seems to be basically a loot box, sort of. And this one over here, who knows? Nobody felt like talking about it. Yeah, this one's largely unadorned. So either get an item or open a zone, essentially. Presumably leads to something else rather important. Well, I want to open them all eventually, is the thing, but I, have to find the imbued keys first. 5 was so good, much better than 3 or 3.5. You get one, pick and choose. 4E and 5E could be fine if they weren't called D&D. There are tropes you need. Squint, okay. Haram, 3.5, better than all other versions of D&D, but less than Pathfinder. There are opinions being thrown around in chat, for sure. I grew up with the 3.5E manuals, but I never had anyone to play with. I played a bit of 4, but it's very different, and most of the D&D I've played has been 5E. Oh yeah, okay, we're just going to super disagree on this then. A name might ring familiar. To be fair, 4E was just so bad I never really gave 5E a chance, but Wizard of the Coast squoze all the personality out of them. 5, they did a good job with 5. I promise you that. It's actually, as someone who started on 3 and then did 3.5 and then did Pathfinder, and gave 4 a miss, 5 has been pretty good. I have been enjoying it, but I also haven't gotten to play it for a while, so when I got to play it, I enjoyed it. Going back and forth, subjecting, neither like 5 because of the streamlining of the rules. It has excellent flow, in my opinion. Though I wish the Elder Evils Compendium would get converted from 3.5. That's my favorite module. Yeah, there's a lot of modules that, like, I would imagine they're planning on doing it eventually, but, you know, it gets real expensive after a while. Anyway, I need to choose a gate, huh? Okay. Precipice of Anticipation. Something about vengeance. The ones I'm most curious about, just based on the names alone, Precipice of Anticipation and Night Sky Unending. I'm a little inclined to go to Night Sky Unending. Sounds neat. But I don't know. Choose wisely. Gate, gate, gate. Precipice of Anticipation sounds like a prog metal album title. It does. It does. Wait, is this a situation where there's only one imbued sword key ever? I guess there's no way to know that. The only sword key I've ever seen came from the 4th bell tower, so I guess it would make sense if you can only choose one, and that's it. Night Sky Unending sounds like a black metal album. 2 other keys exist. Okay, so it is possible to go to all of them. You just have to search elsewhere to find them. And the fact that 2 other keys exist suggests that it's not just a matter of go into one gate, get a key so you can go into another gate. Anyway, I'm curious about Night Sky Unending, so I'm doing it. This is the one. This is the Crumbling Lands. Ha 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 ha. All right. Night Sky Unending is the one that nobody... Night Sky Unceasing, rather, is the one that nobody felt like commenting on. Which suggests this is probably not the best choice, but that's too much metagaming, and I want to see it, so I'm going. So you know. No worries, it's not like there are hundreds of square kilometers to search. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, see what we got. That's a stake. Hey, Ronnie, I found it. Ronnie, I found it. Blade? Well, this looks extremely unsafe. So let's ride a horse around on it. That ought to solve my problems. But I can't get there from here, can I? I specifically can't get there from here. This is just a lookout point over it, isn't it? The reason nobody said anything about this one is because this one is the dud option, isn't it? Well, maybe I can get down to that ledge there. It's pretty, though. So that's Nokron there. That's closer than I've ever been to it, I think. But not good enough. No, I can't get to that ledge either. That's way too far down there. But I might be able to work my way down this way. Okay. Quick investigation of this way. That's a dead end. A literal dead end. Okay. Alright. Alright, there's a platform down there. Let's work our way down this one first. Okay. It's really hard to get perspective when you're on a rock in the middle of space. But I think that's safe, so I'm going for it. Yeah! I showed him. I did it. I think we're heading for there. I'm gonna... Hang on. Just in case. Okay. Alright, let's go for this pillar here. There we go. Alright. Hey, look, there's a dude. He's probably going to want to fight me. I do not want to fight him out there. I'm surrounded by my ancient enemy if I go out there. But I'm going to have to, aren't I? Hup. Okay, if I go that way, I feel like I'm not going to be able to go back around. So I should probably drop down here. Unless there's something obvious I can get from... I can probably walk under the pillar. Let's go this way. Yeah, there's nothing here. But I can work my way underneath it. Here we go. Can't lock onto him yet. Maybe he's friendly. Maybe. You don't know. You might know. I don't know. Ghost Glove War? What the heck is that doing here? Mottled necklace. It's a talisman. Raises robustness, immunity, and focus. Oh, that's great. By how much? You're not telling. A vividly colored accoutrement. Accoutrement? Precious to the ancestral followers. Raises immunity, robustness, and focus. Said to be a budding horn. The ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Huh. So their status as an ancestral spirit is actually decided by their horn? I've seen that. I've seen you before. I know what you are. You're a Crucible Knight. I see that horn on your shield. Oh, shoot. Do I remember anything about fighting Crucible Knights? Not really. Okay. What was the deal? How did I do it? Was it parrying? I don't think it was parrying. Was it? It was parrying. It was parrying. There's not a grace here. If I die, I have to come back the way I did just now. There's no point in sneaking up on him because you can't sneak attack a Crucible Knight. Crucible Knights don't bleed. What weapon did I use on him? It wasn't the Bloodhound Blade, I don't think. I think it's too slow to attack a Crucible Knight. What did I use? We could try the Tree Spear. We could try it. It's got nice range. Not too long of a wind-up. I mean, it's a little slow. It's a little slow. I don't have a better idea at the moment. And I do have the shield with the windy parry on it right now, right? Yes, storm wall. Okay. Okay. Why don't I catch up on chat before I go to my death? No worries. Okay, there we go. The decision has been made. Good luck. Thank you. Onwards to Night Sky Unceasing. No, not that one! Oh, oops, all Nokron. Wow, it's pretty here. So sparkly. I wonder what kind of galaxy we're in with that star pattern. No idea. Nokron wood. I see what you did there. Dead end. Emphasis on dead. Nokron is actually the big city above the other side of the... on the other side above the land. Problem is nobody knows how to get up there. That other building is another place. Not the Craw. The Craw! They weren't lying. The night sky sure doesn't cease. An old friend has appeared. That drop is the drop of a seasoned FromSoft player who knows where the goodies are usually hidden. Thank you. Crucible. Best advice, don't die. Use Rosier's rapier, right? I think you're right, I did. Well, here's the thing. If I have the rapier out, do I still get to use my Windwall parry? Let's see. No! Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. Can't summon Aurelia. She cannot save me. All right. Wow, this is quite an arena. All right. Hi. Look at this. Oh, boy. Hi. Okay, so that's a parryable thing. If I get the timing right. But I don't know the timing yet, so that should be fun. All right. I remember about some of your attacks, but not all of them. I'll have to try and remember fast. That one I can't parry. Okay. No thanks. Okay. No, bad. Don't stand it now. I had forgotten about that attack entirely. 8,000 souls. Oh, no, so runes, rather. Runes, pardon me. Runes. Crucible Knights. Crucible Knights. Crucible Knights. Apparently my runes are that way. I would have thought they would have been further down, but I guess it doesn't show elevation, does it? Nope. Just shows vague direction. My runes are to the east. Okay. I guess let's make our way back down. We might be here a moment while I remember how to fight Crucible Knights. I also need to learn the timing on the parry of the Stormwall. Okay. Here first. Here second. Then here. Then we jump for the pillar, like so. Then we go to the other pillar. Not too bad, honestly. Not too bad as these things go. As runbacks go, I've had much worse. Can I have my runes back without aggroing the knight? Great question. Dunno. At least it's not a boss room, so he doesn't immediately aggro as soon as I walk in now. Alright. Wrong button. There. Now. Like that. And then like this. And now we go. Hi. Too soon! Wow, that hurt a lot! Okay. No stamina. Whew. Alright. We're alright. This guy likes his rock stomps, I tell you what. That's a one-shot. I remember that particular attack is a one-shot. I remember it very well. No! Okay. Got the timing wrong. It's okay. Wow! I'm amazed to not be dead. Okay. You're very aggressive. No surprises there. Uh-huh. Too early. Way, way too early. Drinking. Bad timing, I suppose. I don't like having a cliff behind me. Let me just go around here this way. Uh-huh. That was a counterattack opportunity, but I did not take it. Okay. There it is! It's not that different from the... It's not that different. It's not that different. Wow, this guy's beefy, by the way. That did basically no damage. Okay. Oh, shoot, I still have my... Well, I guess that's not actually a bad thing, having my critical attack amplifiers equipped right now. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Don't try and parry that one, you'll die. Okay. Don't try and parry that! You'll also die. So that, as a manner of explanation, was actually the wires getting crossed in my brain. I wanted to roll, and so I hit left trigger 2, which is the parry button, which is not what I wanted to do. So it wasn't simply that I wanted to try and parry the thing and just assumed it would be something I could parry. In fact, I saw what was coming and was like, okay, roll out of the way, and my brain was like, got it! And it did not got it. It did not got it at all. Crucible Knights are immune to bleed, but susceptible to other status. It's just that they are so resistant they almost seem immune. Oh, good to know. Dang, he was ready for you. Might want to check your map, too. He's just standing there menacingly. The wider window can be very helpful. Settle in, boys, and get some popcorn. Don't forget, Carrion Retaliation doesn't use FP on its parry. Good point. The main problem I have with using Carrion Retribution is that I put it on a shield where it already starts out with not having 100% damage reduction. And also I made that shield magical, which, as you pointed out, is actually a bad thing. Now, admittedly, I can change that at a grace, and perhaps I should. What's the advantage of the windy one, then? Hang on. I should know what I'm dealing with if I'm gonna try and use this. Storm wall, storm wall. Where is it? Oh, it doesn't show up in here because I've got it on my weapon. Yeah, okay. So I need to check my weapon. No, it's on my shield. Brain. Brain is not found. Let's see. There we go, storm wall. Oh, because it deflects arrows. Right. Right. Standard parry also doesn't use FUP when you use it. Is that not true? I believe that is true. In which case, maybe the thing to do. Wait. He will use magic against me eventually. Once I get him to half health, if I get him to half health, he will start using Crucible Knight magic. I don't feel very confident that his Crucible Knight magic is going to be parryable. Because I feel like it's more for incoming bolts, and he doesn't so much use bolts as grow limbs and use them on me. The buckler parry does have an easier window. Unless what you were saying is that the storm wall has a wider window, and that's what you were saying was useful. I'm actually not sure. Dang, he was ready for you. Check my map. I'm underneath the region east of whatever it's called, the plague-ridden area. All right. I don't actually have any of the subterranean maps as a thing, so I'm not super good at seeing what's going on down here. Let me just get my runes. Just grabbing my runes. We're fine here. Grabbing my runes. Okay, let's see here. blocks projectiles like arrows. Might be an idea to use the buckler parry since you're used to the timing with Crucible Knights. Yes, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Crucible Knight magic tends to be more holy-based. We are under Caelid. Buckler parry window starts faster but is significantly shorter, while Stormwall activates later but is longer. I see. Alright. Activates later but is longer. I'll keep trying then. I did get a couple of parries off after all, so it might just work out. Not that one. Unless you want to die. Not that one. There we go. Okay. And since I'm draining magic out of him, I'm not actually losing anything when I do the parry. Unless when I fail with the parry, but you know, that's obviously the case. That's always bad. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let me just lead you over here, huh? Just a little this way in case I die. Nope. Nope. Don't feel like it, thank you. No! No! This is why I want 100% reduction shield. Oh, too late. Drinking. Okay. There we go. Alright. Rotato. Nope. Okay. Soon he's gonna start growing wings and whatnot. But not just yet, huh? That's okay. No, not that one! Wow, that nearly killed me. I'm sure of it. Stop it! Surely you have other tricks in there. No! Don't like that one! Wow, he didn't kill me. I feel like he should have. Stop that! Stop it! Stop it! Drinking. No. Eh. No. 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 Okay. You're definitely going to use Crucible magic on me now. Yep! No. Okay, yes. So what happened there was... Oh, good, he's got a fire breath or something along those lines. I had my shield up, and then I hit roll the moment before he got to me. So my invincibility frames hadn't started yet, but I had dropped my shield. So I took a sword to the face and died. Lovely. But I do like this, the Stormwall wider window on the parries. Thank you for pointing that out. The one thing I can probably afford to not have equipped is actually this. Because I'm healing up every time I take damage because I'm terrified. So why don't I equip something else? Guard counters, charge attacks, thrusting weapons. Holy damage negation. Hallig Drake Talisman. Hallig Drake! Hallig Tree! I don't know what that means yet. Oh, yes I do. Bolt Drake makes you less vulnerable to lightning. Hallig Drake makes you less vulnerable to holy, so I guess it's Holy Drake? Hallig Drake? Something like that? So Hallig Tree is a holy tree? Something like that? I'm making a lot of assumptions. I don't know. I have no idea. Right. It's interesting that this little chunk of rocks in the middle of space counts as being part of Nokron. Perhaps it just falls within its jurisdiction because nothing else wants to claim it. Just a little chunk of rock with a Crucible Knight hanging out. Nokron's like, well, yeah, okay, I guess we'll take responsibility for that. What kind of trouble can a Crucible Knight in the middle of space get into? Little do they know that I showed up. And you may regret your decisions. Eventually, it might take a while, but in the meantime, there's a lot of murder going on in a place where there wasn't much murder. That's all I'm saying. All right, grab that. Let's see, let's see. Same with Carrion Retaliation. Activates a few frames later, but more parry frames. Good to know. Oh, random thing this reminds me of. I discovered today that the sword birds can be parried. Their sword attacks, at least. Knocks them clean out of the air and onto their backs. That's amazing. I love it. Now that you say that about the Carrion Retaliation, I should probably switch to that instead of the... Oh. Right. I should switch it onto this rather than switching to this, because if I do take a hit on this, I'm going to feel it badly. But that's where this would come in. Okay. Another thought. I should switch to another weapon. Because all I'm doing here is parrying and critically hitting him. So I should do whatever does the most damage on critical hits. Which might be the tree spear? Or might be the bloodhound blade. I'm not honestly certain between the two of them. Let's try the tree spear, see what kind of damage it does. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers, unfortunately, so it may not be a very good experiment I'm doing here. I may not have thought this through particularly well. A random thing this reminds me of. I discovered today... Oh, yeah, you already read that. Sorry. Bartholomew is sticking a straw into this man and drinking his lifeblood like a delicious juice. Putting Carrion Retaliation with standard affinity on a 100% negate physical shield will maintain 100% resist physical. I will do that next time I'm back at a Grace. Thank you. There's still one parry out there that has parry frames on the timing with buckler parry, but with longer frames. Interesting. Crucible Knights are weaker to fire and lightning. Sounds good. I mean, I have lightning. So, let's do it. Alright, you. I got a new fancy equipment. Let's see how you like this stuff. Yeah, okay. A little aggressive. Maybe watch it. Die! Cool. Rolled too early. Rolled way, way too early. So I guess we don't get to try that out the way I wanted to. That's okay. That's alright. We'll fix my equipment up while I'm at the Grace, and we'll come back ready. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. Okay, so we need to take this off of here. And we need to put it on something else. So let's switch it out with this. Standard quality. Carrion Retaliation. And then equip it. Also, let's test the timing. Okay. Don't really understand it yet, of course, because I haven't seen how it works, but it's worth a try. Okay. Fire and lightning, huh? I have lightning on me, and I do technically have fire spells, but he's got a gigantic shield, so I can't imagine that flinging fire at him is going to do a whole lot of good, aside from giving him a huge opening to just stab me to death. I'm not exactly an experienced spellcaster, and there are, you know, reasons for that. They may not be good reasons, but there are reasons for that. There we go. And then over here. And then down to here. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, shoot. I messed it up. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. I can deal with that. I'll just get my foot back out of this man's hide. Yes, I will. Maybe. Or I'll die. One or the other. One of these two things is true. Oh, right. I put on another 100% reduction shield, so we should go back to Hallig Drake. Okay. Alright. Let's see. He didn't like that very much at all. The stomp actually has a hitbox that moves outward with the stomp. Sometimes rolling backwards during the stomp can hit you with the last edge of the hitbox when your roll finishes. I have noticed that. It's unpleasant, even with good timing. It's kind of like an actual wave. Indeed. Going to the side is much preferable, but I was just trying to panic and flee, which, you know, is not a good approach under most circumstances. But here we are. Alright. Cool. Nice! I have no idea how much damage it did relative. It seems about the same. Ah, boy! Problems. Having problems. Dying. Wow, I dropped my runes basically directly where he starts out. So that's fun. I think I did the same thing again, where I had my shield up for the stone stomp. But then I, at the last second, was like, I should roll. And I did the same thing, where I just made myself vulnerable just in time to take a big hit in the face. And then, of course, I went off and healed while I was in the middle of being stabbed, so that was also a pretty great decision by me. Blade is staring at me accusingly, like, okay, listen, I said don't keep me waiting. I see you're going out there on your own ahead of time. Cool. Great job there, buddy. Sure am glad we're partnered up on this particular mission. I'll get there eventually, Blade. I'm sorry. The question is, can Blade actually guilt me into going to the well before I go to Caelid? It might happen. It might happen. You can technically fight the Crucible Knight on Torrent, but why would you want to? I've tried fighting these fellas on horseback, I think. Wait, have I? In any case, it sounds suicidal. I'm pretty sure that's a terrible idea. Lots of sweeping arcs, lots of big magical effects, lots of things that you need your invincibility frames for. If you get yourself on a horse, you're just going to be in trouble. So let's not. Hello. This way, please. I see. Okay. Oh, bad timing. No thanks. Drinking. I see we're at the back. All right. Let's move back this way then. Follow me if you would. All right, what's next? Cool. All right. Okay. Scrapey attack. Nope. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. 263 damage. I genuinely don't know how that measures up, but I did drop my target, which is annoying. Ah, hi. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's that exact effect you were talking about. I dodged the first part of the spikes and got killed by the rest of them. Okay. Oh, right. The tree spear is a holy weapon, and these guys are holy knights. This is probably a poor choice on my part, isn't it? Okay. Let's try something else. What just died and gave me runes? No idea. Don't question it. Okay, okay. What about Bloodhound? What about Bloodhound's Fang, huh? How about some Bloodhound's Fang? I've got it pretty well enhanced. It's a pretty nice weapon. Bloodhound's Fang might do some pretty nice damage. I don't know. There's really only one way to find out, and that's experimenting, so let's do that. Admittedly, Bloodhound's Fang is indeed a bleed weapon, which means I'm wasting some of its potential, but it's a powerful enough weapon where I might just be able to force the issue anyway. I don't know. Slap, slap, slap. My naked, slimy feet on the rocks. Now we go. There we go. I don't, as you may have noticed, quite have the timing perfect on Carian Retaliation, but I'm getting the feel for it, I think. Maybe, sort of. My apologies that we have to relearn Crucible Knights, but I'm afraid that is exactly where we're at. And this guy, I'm pretty sure, is substantially tougher than the ones I've fought. He might be on par with the one that was in the Everjail. I'm not sure. But he's beefy. He's definitely beefy. How y'all doing? Blades might actually be able to see what you're doing here. He's just sitting on a rock over there watching the Green Goblin Man repeatedly impale himself on a Crucible Knight. Though to him it might look like two dots moving on a bridge. You do have a fire great spear. Oh, but doesn't it make me insane to use it? No. It's only if I use this unique skill that it makes me mad. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. I'll try it. I'll try it. Thank you. I had forgotten. Well, no, I hadn't forgotten. I had been assuming that it was, oh, I can't electrify it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I insist on seeing that animation. Hold on. Unlock it. There we go. Now. Try it again. The curious head cock. It's amazing. Okay, so we cannot enhance my flame sphere with lightning, and I guess that's fine. So, instead, I guess let's just have heal ready. All right. In we go again. Hello. Can I interest you in some more murder? Probably the answer is yes, in my experience, yeah? Y'all seem pretty pro-murder, you Crucible Knights. I don't know what your standards are, but certainly I meet them. No. Oh, okay, that did basically no damage, but I guess I haven't enhanced the weapon. Yeah, this is not doing much, because I didn't enhance it. Okay, but I did not bring in any other weapons. Do I have time to... Probably not. I can't hear him clanking. Oh, he's coming, though. Oh, he's coming, though. Okay. Okay, okay. What was I going to use? This. Okay. Alright. Alright. He's going to punish me for that, I'd imagine. That's okay. We're alright. Back this way, please. Follow me. Back onto your own peninsula. Here. Right over here, please. Oh, too early. Oh, too early. Okay. Uh-huh. Wasn't quite ready. Okay. Okay, alright. What you got? Sure, alright. I'm not used to the backhand attack, and I'm not used to parrying it, you know? But I need to get used to it. Uh-huh. Stop. Okay. No! Okay. Come on, come on, come on. No! No! Okay. Alright. Man, you're being annoying. That was the attack I wanted you to do, but you did it while I was in the middle of an attack. How dare you? Dead. Yep. Oh, I am not entirely on my game, I must admit, but I do feel better about this setup than the sphere, because again, I have not enhanced it, and it just not doing any damage. That's fine. I want to see what this one does on a critical hit. That's what I want. But I was being too insistent on waiting till he did the overhand and not trying to go for anything else. I have to learn which ones are parryable and which ones are not. Because I can't just count on him doing the one or two that I know are parryable over and over again. Because it's not going to work that way. Gotta learn. Gotta learn. Gotta learn. Splap, 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 splap. Okay. Really, I'm just thankful that there isn't anything to kill on the way back to him. Because if there are things to kill, there are things that can kill you. And I'm real good at dying when I'm not properly focused, you know. And there's nothing like dying repeatedly to get you a little bit on edge. I can't imagine you were intending to do an armless run when you started this game, but your commitment to the slimy prawn aesthetic is excellent. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I wasn't, in fact. In fact, I wasn't even planning on going with this particular starting class, but then Prontholomew happened, and the rest is history, so. Ash of War makes you insane. It is unupgraded, though. These guys are really good panic punishers. Oh, wow, there's some lightning outside. Is there? Oh. Whoops. Well, I hope it's okay. It has been a while since we had a proper thunderstorm around here. Well, yeah, it's been winter. Crackoon. Love a good thunderstorm. Me too, but I can't hear it at all. Because these headphones are actually pretty good on the noise cancellation. Or not the noise cancellation, but the noise... Whoa! That's the wrong button! I had that thing out. Wasn't paying full attention, clearly. Alright. Wanna try that again? There we go. 50... 259. That is better. That's the best one so far. Okay. Alright. What's next? Figured. Wow, I missed the timing. I was not expecting to miss the timing on that. Dead. Not dead. Shh. Not dead. Amazingly not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Please stop the infinite combo. Please stop the infinite combo. Please stop the infinite combo. Please stop the... Fine. If they decide you're not getting away, you're not getting away. But I'm guessing I can parry that when they're doing the infinite pursue. So if I keep my head about me, I might be able to punish them for pursuing me so much. That's probably what you need to do. Because once they're up in melee range with you, they can just continue to be in melee range no matter what you have to say about it. Wow, he refused to let up. He did. You stopped saying not dead and then you were dead. Need to keep saying. Clearly, apparently you're right. Apparently you're right. It's all the force of will. Well, you stopped saying you weren't dead, so I had to oblige you. He's just being polite. Alright. Got the runes. Now, let's do this properly this time, hmm? Cast this first. And now go fight him. Now you can fight him. I'm also gonna go to this. Hi. Okay. That was the one I could have parried. I was not adequately prepared. I'm still trying to lead him back towards the tower. What you got? Shield. Mm-hmm. Yep. I knew that felt wrong when I did it. Unfortunately, knowing that it feels wrong doesn't actually help anything. Sometimes when I get into these situations where I'm just dying repeatedly, one hit, you know, getting one shot repeatedly, I start to second guess the no armor run a little bit. But the fact of the matter is, against the Crucible Knight, I feel like there's only so much that armor's going to do for you, yeah? I mean, I guess I don't know. I haven't worn heavy armor, but it seems likely that they're probably content to cleave you in twain no matter what it is you have on your body. You just have to learn to fight them properly. And I have done that, and then I forgot. That's what you get. You fight 2 of them in one session, and then you don't fight any of them for months. Well, you get rusty, turns out. I know that it's possible. I've done it before. I just have to get the timing right. And if I have to switch back to the buckler to do that, that's one thing. But it's not It's not been so much that I've been missing the timing on the parries. I haven't been trying to parry, because he's been doing a whole bunch of stomps and whatnot, and then I just dodge that, and then I get out of the parry mindset, and then when the thing comes around, I'm not ready for it. Just have to stay present in whatever moment it is that I'm fighting. Just stay present in it, see what he's doing, react accordingly, don't make assumptions. And we'll be fine. Too early. I mean, too late, rather, actually. Too late. Wow! Okay, that's the thing. Whoa, I'm alive. Oh, but you have something to say about that, huh? You and your infinite pursuit? Not good enough. Not this time. So aggressive. So aggressive. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. That one's not parryable. That one's not parryable, but I bet the overhand is. Okay. Or maybe it is parryable and I missed the timing. I'm not sure. Could be either one, really. Alright. Alright. Okay. Not that one, for sure. No. No. Okay. Okay, I messed it up. I messed it up. Wow, that should have killed me. Thank you for not killing me. Too early. Dead? Not dead. I thought I was drinking, but I wasn't drinking. Because I wasn't drinking, I'm not dead right now. No! Bad! Yeah. I'm thinking about going back to the buckler. Which means that I have less leeway when I'm blocking attacks. But I'm not supposed to be blocking attacks anyway. If I go back to the buckler and I'm just enormously successful, right? Then great. But if I go back to the buckler and I can still just flailing and dying infinitely, then we'll know it's not in fact the shield's fault. That's what I'm thinking. Also, I haven't checked chat in a couple of attempts. I'm sorry. When I have a real fast turnaround one like that, I have a tendency to just like dive back into it before, you know, try and get my rhythm back, you know? But it's been a few attempts, so let me get down there, get my runes, get prepped, and then I will catch up with what y'all are saying. You usually have some pretty good advice for me. I appreciate your patience with this process as always. And yeah, this guy is almost certainly not worth the prawn, but he's probably got a neat spell that I'm not faithful enough to use. And also he's there. He's defying me. So I almost feel like I have to. I can see the lightning now, by the way. I can't hear it, because again, but I can definitely see it. Well, hopefully we don't have a power outage. If the stream suddenly ends, you will know why. Let's see. I love how they do that more often when people panic roll away. It's good AI. It's all about self-actualization. Wow, he full-on flipped you! I also feel like you don't have a lot of good armor to wear at the moment. That is also true. The forward thrust, sword drag, and overhead swing after the stomp can be parried, but the timing is a bit strict. Interesting. No kidding. It feels like you're aiming for buckler parry timing a lot, yeah. Pretty sure you can teleport out if you need to. I'm not even sure what this one guy drops. Never fought this specific one. Oh yeah, I'm certain I could run away. Whoops. They didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. I am absolutely certain that I don't have to fight this guy. At this point, I'm fighting this guy because I want to. Because when I see a Crucible Knight, I'm like, okay, Crucible Knight, I know how to fight that. I should be able to. So I would like to. And that's where we're at right now. There's a cord in my way, and I don't like it. Sorry, it's bothering me. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. Lock on again. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. I should try to parry that sometime. You mentioned that it can be parried. Nope, bad. No. No. Drink. We're okay. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. No. Oh, wow, I'm glad we both missed each other there. No. Miss. Okay. Zomp. Overhead swing. Okay. Could have parried. Didn't. There. No. I need my stamina back. There we are. No. Okay. No. 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 Okay. Alright, alright. No. Bad! Man. I think once you get hit with the stones, it's harder to roll afterwards. Which makes sense. You need to put sharp rocks in your feet. Of course, it's going to be a little bit hard to roll, but... Because after it hits me, I'm like, oh, okay, I got to roll up to avoid the next attack, but yeah, I can't. It's too late. My fate is sealed. Whenever I get it in my head that I'm like, okay, I'm going to parry the next thing he does, without knowing what it is it's going to be, I die for it. Like, that is the simple truth. The buckler parries did seem to be working better, though. I need to learn to parry more of his attacks. But I parry the attacks I do know how to parry more consistently when I have a buckler. So I'm going to keep working with the buckler. And it does, of course, mean that if I try and block an attack, it's going to hurt. So maybe we should go back to doing this. Because after all, if he hits me with a holy attack, I suspect that the Halig Drake is not going to make the difference between life and death for me. If I get hit with a holy attack, I'm probably just dead. I'm not that beefy. Lightning, lightning. Seems like it's a pretty good storm out there. I wish I could hear it, but I can't. So in that case, I hope that it's still going when I'm done. Because I find that storms make for good sleeping weather. As long as, you know, you don't get your, house damaged or something like that, obviously. I looked up what this one drops, Darkus, and I think I know why you never fought him. It's better to either roll forward or sideways after the stop and just be ready for the other 1 or 2 swings. After the stop. Part of me really wants you to see and use that other parry, but you haven't gotten to the point where you can get it yet. Yeah, fair enough. And my progress is going to be slow because I'm looking everywhere. Terribly sorry about that. Particularly since I then get stubborn about fights like this, where it's entirely unnecessary. I have no reason to want to kill this man, and yet here I am trying to kill this man instead of exploring, you know? But here we are, just how I am about things. There. Alright. Stay on him. Okay. Stay on him. Uh-huh. Okay. Stamina back. Okay. If you want to keep doing that, I'll keep doing it back. We're good here. I'm fine with this. Oh, no, I missed it! I missed it! And now he's going to do his other attacks. We're all right, we're all right, we're all right. Okay, drink up. Be ready. Here comes the holy. He's ready to holy. Nice! Okay. Oh boy. Fire breath. Okay. Fire breath. Okay. Alright. Stay on him. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Don't fall off the edge. Unless it will kill you. If it kills you to fall off the edge, then go ahead. Nice. My electrify armament wore off. That's okay. We're not going to worry about it. Too late! Too late! Fire breath. Drink. I like the fire breath. It's actually pretty easy to avoid. Much easier than, say, the tail was when I first was learning it. No. No! What the? Oh, his chest inflated. It was gross. I hate it. No, no, come on with that. I was so close. That was so close. Oh, man. Just got me with the edge of that sword he's using as a lance, and off we go. Well, but I can do it. At this point, clearly I can do it. It's just a matter of executing. If I hadn't been hit with that dive just now, I would have parried his next attack and we'd be done with it. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. But I had the right mindset. I didn't panic. I just responded to what he was doing and acted accordingly, which is what you want to do when you play this game. Everybody knows that. I know that for sure. But sometimes it's hard to actually practice that, that's all. It did help that he, you know, like 5 times in a row was like, how dare you parry my backhand? Allow me to backhand you. But I can't count on that happening again. I should be so lucky. Alright, let me get my runes back, catch up on chat, and then we're going to try again. Because I will have his head. For no friggin' good reason. Because I'm a prawn goblin, and I've decided he will die. So close. Fire-breathing throat sack. It's super gross. This one can't do the tail, fortunately. Oh, so close. Ooh, thunderstorms have started here. The sky has hope. Doesn't Claw do more crit damage? Claw. How would I possibly do a claw against this guy? I feel like there's not really a timing for it. He would recover from the stagger before I would be able to claw him, I would think. I could be wrong about that. I could easily be wrong about that. If I die again, I'll try doing a claw setup and we'll see if I can use it. But I feel like it's going to open me to too much vulnerability and death. I don't know. Crucible Knights do have separate phase 2 moves. The first one you fought used the tail variation, this one uses breath. Right. That's the impression I got. No, probably not. I was just thinking about the crits. There are 2 more Crucible styles you haven't seen yet. Interesting. A lot of these guys out there, huh? We'll go again. Turn around, punk. Whoops, I didn't mean I wanted to turn around. Just him. Just him. There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay. I like it when you don't learn. What did I just say? Okay. Mess it up. Should be dead. Am not, amazingly. Okay. Rotating this way. Could have parried that, but I was moving. Oh, we're doing holy mode, huh? Oh boy, here we go. No! Interesting. Flame sack! So gross! I'm alive. Drinking. Okay. Good. Alright. Flame sack. No! Okay. That's a lot of lightning out there, by the way. It's very distracting. Nope. Oh, boy. Having some problems. We're okay, though. Good. I'm gonna do a thing. Hi! Wow, you're fast. This time. Good to know. Okay. What's next? Oh, I don't like that one. Okay. Come on, bring it in. Not that way! Okay. Bad! And I croaked myself to death. How ignominious. Fried like a frog. It's... The throat sack's real gross, though, yeah? The throat sack's, like, real gross. I don't like it one little bit. Okay. Alright. Not going to be using that. We'll try the claw. We'll try the claw. And if I'm doing the claw, that means I need... this. Probably. I don't know if it's actually stronger than a slightly upgraded beast seal, but it's probably worth it. I don't know how the math works out. It's not like I upgraded the beast seal very much, so... probably we're fine. So when he inflates his gross throat, I need to roll to the side. That's just how it works with any flame breath. You don't want to dodge backwards. The flame breath expands outward. You dodge backwards, you're just going to still be within the radius of it, and you're going to die. That is what happened just now. Admittedly, I think if I dodged to the side, I would also be in the radius of it, but if I dodged twice, I might still be alive. Maybe. I hadn't fully registered that sometimes he can follow up his stone spike stomp with the flame breath in his phase 2. That's something I have to bear in mind. Because my instinct with the stone stomp is to outrange it. But he can probably still hit me with that flame breath even if I outrange the stone stomp, so... something to bear in mind. I meant to say the sky has opened in reference to the rain that started. I see. I like that it makes them feel unique. Yes, I agree. So is all Crucible stuff related to dragons in some way, or is it just these guys? The Misbegotten were kind of dragony, and they were also sort of the Crucible. Oh, speaking of Misbegotten, that's what the Round Table Hold Blacksmith is. He's a Misbegotten. Oh, sure, makes sense. Fried like a prawn. Oh, I didn't mean Dragon Claw. I meant the hand claws. Dragon Claw is very slow. Ah, I see. I misunderstood. Yeah, fair point. We'll try it. The range is puny, but it shouldn't matter for what I've been doing here. We'll try it. If it's weaker, then we won't go with it. All right. Oops. Oops, I did a thing. Oops, I did a thing. Okay. All right, there we go. No! Why do you look so much like my buckler? You're not my buckler. How dare you? No! I need my other flasks. I'll just take this one, it's fine. Okay. Too early. Okay. Alright. Good. 28 to 60. Comparable, but a little weaker. Also, for whatever reason, I did lose my lock-on after that. I'm always a little confused about why that sort of thing happens. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm losing my lock-on every time I do that. Weird. Don't like it. Whoa, that nearly killed me. Okay. Every time I lose my lock on. No! No! Panicked. Okay. So the claw makes me lose my lock on. It's comparable damage-wise, but it does make me lose my lock on for reasons that are unclear to me. So we're going back to the Bloodhound Blade. There may be better options out there, but these are the ones that I have leveled, you know? So, Bloodhound Fang. And back we go. I recognize that it is an option for me to leave and go do something else instead of this and come back to it later, but I don't want to. I know I can beat him. I've gotten very close. It's certainly possible. But the unfortunate thing is, of course, that eventually we're going to have fatigue start setting in here. It is coming up on... Yeah, it's 9:30 here, so... And I haven't really mentioned it, but I've had... I had a day running into this. It wasn't, like, terrible or anything, but it was mentally... Not mentally, more physically exhausting, honestly. More physically exhausting. Which has a certain drag on the mental as well, you know. That's why I have both of my wrists bound up today, because my wrists were not doing so hot going into this. So I do imagine we're going to start getting some effects of fatigue, but I'd like to hold it together long enough to kill this man. I would really like to kill this man. Really, I would. How are you doing? The knight put the shrimp on the Barbie? He did. Loud rain! I enjoyed its background to this fight. Never mind, then the crit bonus of the claws must not be very comparable to the overall bigger damage of the fang. I don't really understand the numbers in this game. It's a mystery. Lock-on is always lost after a crit, usually. But it wasn't with the Bloodhound fang, for whatever reason. But you can usually relock them before they get back up. I mean, yes. Take care of yourself. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you, Felix. I'll be fine. But I am going to have my performance deteriorate, as usual, towards the end of this hour. That's why I don't do more than 4 hours at a sitting, unless it's, you know, extra life or something like that. That and, you know, the time constraints of adult life, but, well, let's fight a Crucible Knight and not talk about that. Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, the Bloodhound Blade does not make me lose my lock-on. I disabled it manually just now. Oof. Okay, we're okay. Okay. No! Whoa, bad. Could have been way worse, but not good. Not good for my nerves. Okay. Shield up. Do it again. Shield up. Do it again. Shield up. Nope. Oh, I see. Drinking. Okay. Shield up. Give me just a moment if you would. Thank you. Don't do the jumpy thing. Okay. Shield up. Shield up. Shield up. Do not. Okay. Yeah! There we go! Huh. Yeah, he didn't drop anything. But I got like 3,000 runes out of him, so I guess that's nice. Now I know what you mean by why you didn't bother fighting this guy. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured, honestly. I kind of figured that would be the case. Cool, well. This has been an adventure in an island in space. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the belfries. Wow. That was quite some lightning. Weird, I'm used to the loss of a lock-on for most weapons. It seems to be the case, but for whatever reason, sometimes with certain weapons, I don't lose it. Which is part of the reason why I like having the Bloodhound's Fang for this sort of scenario, I guess. At the very least, I'll take it as an unintended side effect. For a second, I thought his throat sack was just a big old stone he was about to throw at you. That's what it looks like at first, yeah? What is this guy, a Dark Souls Basilisk? That also is what he looks like, except he would need the big buggy eyes. The big buggy vestigial eyes with the little ones here, you know? Figured out the parry chain. It's true. I mean, I'd done it to him, these guys, before. I'd done it to him before. It just was a matter of getting it back, you know? And also avoiding the attacks that are not the parry chain. And yeah, unfortunately, this man just gives runes. So it goes. Your reward is satisfaction. He had an oath of poverty. One less crucible night. It's true. I assume he doesn't come back. But even if he does, it's not like I'm going back to that island, so I guess it doesn't matter. So that was probably not the best of the 3 belfries to choose, but it's the one I chose. So until we find ourselves another imbued rune, ring, stone, sword key. Imbued sword key. Until we see another one of those, I guess we're done here for now. So, let's head south. And don't forget that in order to head south, you do have to pass several ghost trolls. You may be able to outrun them, though, so just don't let it perturb you. I already went over there. I went that way before I went to the belfry. There was a troll. Ignore the troll. Yes, he can teleport. Maybe he can't do anything about it. You don't know. Attempt to ignore the troll. Jellies. Hello, jellies. Don't mind me. I'm still curious why those jellies were angry the first time I saw them. Or if that's just another pocket of jellies that just are angry to start out with, and I didn't wind up wandering into their midst. Ah. So the reason I didn't go to this grace instead of that one is because I didn't find this grace in the first place. Well, fine. Touch that grace. I don't know how I missed that. Seems pretty obvious. Foot of the 4 belfries. Well, what do you know about that? Oh, because I didn't come this way. I went this way. And then I went up there. And I never went down this way. So what's over here? There's a cross. There's a crossroads, and there's something on the wall. Let's go there. The angry jellies. Okay. So imagine they're going to spit poison at me. Oh, they have taken down a cart. And its rider, driver, whatever. What on earth? What happened to these? Are they frenzy jellies? Is that a thing? I mean, they don't have eyes to glow, so... But they're attacking me, yes? They're absolutely attacking me, yeah. Okay. Well, fine. Have it your way, I guess. Normally, I don't kill jellies out of respect for Aurelia, but I honestly don't know how she feels about other jellies anyway. I assume since she's a jelly girl that has a certain amount of sentience in a name, that all of y'all have some of that going on, but I don't honestly know. I make a lot of assumptions since Aurelia can't talk. But in any case, if you're going to start the fight, then yeah, I'll finish it. Jellyfish shield. Jellyfish shield? The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Unique skill, Contagious Fury. Incite the jellyfish's wrath and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. Really? Alright, just let me see it. That is indeed without modification. You're just holding a head by the tentacles and putting it in front of you and hoping for the best. And also, it's a little gruesome. Yeah, it's a little bit gruesome. Great Shield. It counts as a Great Shield. 100% physical negation, but nothing against piercing strikes. 8 pounds for a Great Shield. That's very, very light for a Great Shield. Requires 20 strength to wield it. I just happen to have that. What do you know about that? It's not as good as the Brass Shield, though. It's not as good as the Brass Shield. Plus, I feel like that would be a bit awkward to have on with Aurelia around. Like, I don't know. Maybe she doesn't care about other jellyfish. But if she does, she has no way to communicate it. And I feel like I would feel weird if I was helping out a dude who was carrying around a decapitated head of one of my ilk, you know? Seems awkward. Alright, this road goes up to a wall. And there is nothing at the wall. It is simply a wall. There is nothing here. Very well. then I am not concerned. We continue south. Why am I in combat? Apparently whatever it was doesn't know why I'm in combat either. Not very convinced on this particular front, it seems. They're angry because someone decapitated their kin. Yeah, apparently. Jellyfish shield. You can be one with the Reliant. That's one way to look at it. Apparently the jellyfish of Elden Ring just have barbarian genes in them. Righteous fury! Yeah, apparently so. Well, now. Someone's singing. Is it going to be another harpy lady? Quite a deep voice, but sounds like a woman, maybe? Hard to say for sure. And there were a lot of bats around the last time I saw one of the harpy ladies. And I'm not sure it's the time of day when we normally get bats, so this would sort of make sense if it's another one. Okay, I can definitely see another bat in there. Oh no, that's the harpy person. Sure is. Is that the same song, or is it a different song? You don't suppose she's cool too as well? Like, doesn't want to fight me situation? I have to at least check, yeah? I assume she's going to try and kill me. And I'm going to be sad about it, but I have to at least try. Hey, bat. Yeah, come on now. I should use that on bats more often. Are we cool? I recognize the answer is probably no. Hi. Oh man, we're not cool! I figured it would be the case, but I'm still sad about it. She just kicked up a poison cloud, but she's not attacking further. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She's got bat attacks. Interesting. She also seems to have a foot grab attack, which probably doesn't feel good if she connects with it. And she can scream. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll fight you. I'm not fighting in your poison cloud, though. I don't know where you got that poison, but it didn't look hygienic. Alright. Alright, come on. So your only melee attack is that grab, huh? Well, okay. I guess. Man. Oh, and of course she has loot. Oh, just like a good golden rune. Okay, okay, that's fine. I was worried for a second that they would have unique drops and then I'd have to go hunt down the other one who was cool, and I really don't want to do that, so... Nah, it's just a rune. Nah, that's fine. I can grind runes if I feel like it. I just haven't felt like it. Well, fine. I guess that's what's supposed to happen if you disturb a harpy lady in the middle of her song. If harpy sheep... Wait a second. If harpy sheep be, I was going to say. Could also be a bat lady. Not really sure. But that... Wait, is that the Everjail? No, that's a different Everjail. That's one I haven't been to. This is a new and different Everjail. Okay. I'm going to take my one shot at getting a prawn today. Cuckoo's Everjail. Cuckoo's Everjail, you say? Hmm? It seems like I've got the right sword on. I mean, the right shield on, then. Because Cuckoo's right. Cuckoo's cast a lot of spells. So this thing will probably be real handy against a Cuckoo. And who knows, they're probably parryable as well, since they're basically knights. Yeah. I'm going to just try it just like this, I think. Of course, I don't actually know what I'm up against, but we'll see. I should check up on chat before I go. Loop back around to the Dragon Arena. Did I? Dragon Arena. Was there a dragon I fought over here? Really? This right here? Huh. I don't remember that. It's another friend. If this harpy one doesn't fight you, I swear. Prontalium must have some ungodly and natural wildlife synergy. Aw, man, not a friend this time. P indeed. I've been AFK a lot. Did we use the imbued keys? We used one. I got one key, and it went to one place that had a Crucible Knight, and I fought him for like an hour and a half, but we got him, and he dropped exactly nothing. 3,000 runes, and that's it. So, yeah. Feeling pretty fancy. There was only one imbued key, which I could use to teleport. Yeah, that. The knight only had runes, regrettable. P again. Double P. Multi-P. Let us enter the Everjail. Perhaps I will get a prawn today. Perhaps I will not. But this is where it will be decided. I'm going to go ahead and electrify this armament. That guy's using double twin blades, which is super excessive, and I love it. Whoa! Bulls carrying knight. Okay. I wasn't expecting a troll. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting a troll, but that's all right. That's all right. Nice shout. Yep, got it. The shout did do stamina damage. That didn't work like I wanted it to. I have a telescope equipped. That should not be the case. He's taking some damage. Okay, when he roars at me, I do fall on my butt if I'm not blocking. Oh no, I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be in the path of that. I know for a fact I don't want to be in the path of that. Okay. You're a ghost, so you can't bleed, can you? You, of course, you can't bleed. You can bleed! He can bleed! Wow, that's quite a shockwave you got there, Bulls. Alright. But I'm not going to be able to critical strike you, which means my talismans are useless. I'm disappointed about that. Okay, but the parrying of the spell did work. And it did some damage too, didn't it? Because I got a sword out of the deal. And I used the sword on him. That makes a lot of sense. Ouch! I'm okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm moving. No. No! That's the same move that other trolls use, except he uses it much, much faster. Interesting. Wow, that is an explosion. I figured I was out of the range of it, so I didn't even block, but wow, it hurt. Okay. Alright, Bulls. You gonna roar? Wow! Am I dead? Whoa! Whoa, those hurt a lot if they hit. Okay. So apparently I do have the right ability on my shield, and it was what was saving my life so far, so I should use it. Okay. But no, that seems manageable? Question mark? Like, he's very aggressive, but most of his moves are pretty well broadcast, akin to your average troll. He's just faster than your average troll. Oh, sure. I gotta, switch these. No critical attacks will be happening. Sometimes you can get a troll down on one knee, but I've never actually managed to do a critical strike at that point. I don't understand how it works, and I'm not going to figure it out in here, that's for sure. So, what else do we want? Those aren't going to help me right now. Jump attacks, not going to happen. Card counters, not going to happen at all. What's my skill that I have equipped? Oh, that. Yeah. Let's do that. Should get less FP usage out of my parry thing when I use it on the spells, which I have to do to live. Let's see. Big Bulls. Oh, he actually used the Troll's Roar and buffed himself. He did. He can bleed. He can fight. That's, That almost sounds like it's a Hook reference. A Carian in the Cuckoo Everjail. I wonder if that means if the Cuckoo soldiers trapped him here, if he was imprisoned for betraying the Carians to join them or something. Good question. I don't know. To crit a troll, you run around and hit their head when they're down. But he has a helmet on. He does. And he also seems to be head and shoulders above most trolls in terms of, like, swiftness and strength, so I'm guessing he also isn't going to fall down. But I could be wrong about that. Troll roar. Okay. No. I say ye nay. Now he's going to charge and stomp and smash. Okay. Nice bleed you got there. Nice blood. Do that again and we'll be in good shape as far as I'm concerned. Dutch going to... Right. He rips it out of the ground. Wow. Okay. I didn't actually see that last part coming. Oh, here we go. We're good. But there's the last follow-up strike. There it is. Okay, now his leg. No. Big jump. Okay. I can't reach his legs. My arms are too short. Wow, that hurt. We're okay. But I did get some swords out of it. I got one of the spells parried. Okay. Nope. Get that knee, get that knee. Nice blood. I like your blood. I like your blood when it's outside your body. Problems. We're alright. Drinking. If any of that splash damage had hit me, I would be dead right now. Nice roar. No! Oh boy. Okay. Get back in there. Alright. Okay. Get your stamina back. Alright. I was doing the thing. Be ready for him. Be ready. Okay. Didn't work. I failed. That's okay. We're alive. That's what matters here. Get in there. What's he doing? Okay. I don't think I've seen this particular charge combo before. Oh, it ends the same way, though. Get him, 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 get him! Yeah! There we go! There we go! Great Blade Phalanx. That must be the spell he was using on me. Neat. I got him. I wonder what he was imprisoned for. Can't ask him now. Let's have a look at my spell. Great Blade Phalanx. One of the sorceries of the Carian royal family creates a defensive arch of larger magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes, used by the enchanted troll knights, They were the comrades of the young Renala, bound by oath. Well, I guess we already knew that. Wait, they were the comrades of Renala. Okay. So the troll knights were Renala's compatriots, and then Iji is Rena's compatriot. Rani's. I inverted the vowels, sorry. Remember how I'm bad with names? Rena, Rani, those are both the same person. Rena is nobody. Rena ain't nothing. Great, I got that. I got that. That means I get a prawn today. I get a prawn today. I'm pleased with this. You. I choose you. You get copied. You get duplicated. Like so. And now you go over here. But we have to send you to the bottom and then up. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, man. The general rule with boss critical hits is that unless there's a glowing orange bit on them, the crit can be started from any angle. Loretta was one of the few types you cannot critical hit. Bulls down! Prawn acquired. I hope Ichi didn't know him. I hope that as well. I think it's because all the trolls serve Renala, and Rani is her daughter, so by extension she has troll friendship with Iji. Maybe so. Prawn achieved. All those trolls serve Renala specifically. I see. I see. But Renala's the one who... Well, I was going to say, Renala's the one who can respect me when that becomes an option. So maybe if we're cool with Renala at some point, the trolls will stop attacking me, but no, of course they won't. Not even Kenneth's guards stop attacking me when I entered his service. Nobody can stop their guards from attacking me. That would be too easy. Anyway, I'm horrific to behold, so there's really only so much they can do on that field. And yes, I know it's about time to stop, but I want to at least poke around a little bit and find out what we're doing next. Because the Lesser Erd Tree is down here, so I'd like to see what we got in the neighborhood of the Lesser Erd Tree. Because this over here, this is just the same swamp, right? Yeah, this is just the same swamp, so I don't have a good reason for going back over there. Oh, that is... We are in the neighborhood of where I fought that dragon. Huh. You're absolutely right. Temple Quarters, where I fought the dragon. I had absolutely forgotten. I guess it's been a while. I've been in Liurnia for a while. Not quite as long as I spent in Limgrave just yet, but we might get there. Oh, those are one of those creepy dudes with the root growing out of them. I guess that makes sense under the circumstances. Erd Tree Guardian type of thing. Hello. Wow, you die more easily than I was expecting. Oh, and we have a catacombs marker. And we have another guy. Hi. There are a bunch of you around, huh? There we go. That was a full set. Let's activate the catacombs marker. Because you better believe if there is a catacombs, I'm going to do it, and it's probably going to take me like half an episode. Returning to the roots. That-a-way. Oh, this ledge right here. Got it. Yep, let's go that way. Let's go find the entrance to the catacombs, and we'll leave off there. Presumably just down here, I think, yeah? Oh, hey, how you doing? Don't you run away. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Yeah, bats, I know. I don't care. Sword dance. Cool, 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 great. I'll check it in a second. Hi. Hi. There. Any more? Just the two of you? Okay. Cool. Hi. Could you not? A little busy. Thanks. Alright. Just back here, then? Big old gravestones, but no entrance yet. Here? Here. Here we are. Wow, that is a grave. Look at that. Dang. That's a big old grave. I wonder if there's actually a big old person buried in it, or if someone was just, like, super ostentatious. Open. Why does everybody make their doors so heavy that it takes that long to open the Road's End Catacombs? Is this always their Catacombs music, or is someone singing in this one? No, this is sounding familiar, actually. I think this is just Catacombs music. Great! Well, we have made it to Road's End, which has no bearing on anything. This is not the end of any road whatsoever. But... Oh, right, sword dance, sword dance, sword dance. Sword dance, sword dance, sword dance. Before I make any moves towards ending the stream, I gotta look sword dance. Sword dance. Quickly close in to perform a series of spinning upward slashes. Follow up with an additional input to finish with a downward slash. Usable on swords, axes, and polearms capable of slashing. Colossal weapons and great spears are accepted from this. Alright. Alright. In that case, let's see here. Ashes of War. Swords, huh? Well, let's just put it on this claymore here. Sword dance. The standard for now, please. And then let's just grab that claymore and see what we got. Okay, so... Oh, right. Two-handed, and then... I see. So it's basically a double spin, which you can then follow up with a slam if you do the correct input afterwards. And it's pretty cheap, honestly. It's relatively cheap. And the follow-up is free. Huh. That's not a bad move. Got some good closing distance. If you use it correctly, it could be very powerful. Could also drop you directly in the center of something that's just about to kill you, but, you know, such is a From game. Ha. Everything in Everjail was legitimately imprisoned for some reason. What that reason is, we can only debate. And you still have the whole of Caelid to explore before the other area. Big game, it's true. It's true. Sword dance can be used on some unreasonably large weapons that should not have the speed that they can acquire. Good to know. You can shove it on a flippin' scythe for some stupid reason. Pardon me for a second. Pardon me for just a moment. If I could just, I have to take it off the other one. It has to be taken off of this one. How do I? Oh, right, I have to do like this. Undo. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. Thank you for pointing that out. More dex? My dex is not as good as my strength. It's a standard. Standard's fine. Standard's fine. Standard is great. Standard is lovely. Now then, let's see. No, you gotta double-hand it. Amazing. That is impressive, and I do enjoy it. Thank you for pointing that out. I should really upgrade the scythe at some point, because it's a freaking scythe. It's amazing. Anyway. That sounds amazing. It is. Tab special after the double slash for a follow-up move. Yes. Hi, do you co-op? I don't particularly. And also the stream is over, so I'm afraid your timing is not great. And also, no, I don't really co-op. I just kind of single player. Sorry. But thank you for stopping by. I will not hold it against you if you don't stick around, because, yeah, we're just about done here. In fact, we are done here. So thank you for coming to the stream, everyone. That weapon is indeed cool. I love sword dance, as it turns out. I don't blame you. It seems really neat. It seems really neat. But anyway, thank you for tuning into the stream. Yes, the plan will be to do Roads and Catacombs next time, of course. My brain just went entirely blank. Right, Sunday. Next stream should be Sunday? I got something going on Saturday, but not Sunday. Yeah, Sunday should be good. We should be good. So, same, normally, I was going to say scheduled time, but it's not actually scheduled. I just sort of do it whenever. It just happens to be the same time every week. So, yes. I hope you have yourselves a fine week, a fine night. I hope you can enjoy the storm if it's still going on, if you're local. And if you're not, well, I hope you get a good storm of some sort that does not cause undue damage, but is enjoyable to behold. If that's the sort of thing you're into and doesn't cause you too much anxiety. I'm putting too many provisos in the sentence, but I hope you have a good night. And I hope I can see you this weekend. See, you know, quote unquote see. I hope that you can make it this weekend, and we will proceed further on our prawn adventure. So, thank you. Let me make sure nobody said anything I need to check up on. Looks like we're good. Good night, everyone, and have a fine week. And I'll see you later. Goodbye.